Good morning and welcome to the head-to-head Walleye League playoffs. Playoffs, man.
How did we get here so fast?
I don't know, it didn't go fast, man.
It was like the blink of an eye, but we are down to 6 teams today, 7 total. We have number 1 seed with a bye today. We have 6 of our top teams just going to battle. Northern Green Bay, Bays de Noc.
Bays de Noc, man. Escanaba.
August.
We're way up. We're in the UP. So tell everybody that we're on the bay, right? We fished a lot of the bay, but Escanaba and Bays de Noc is different than the rest of the bay, right?
Yeah, I mean, you have a different type of ecosystem up there. It's kind of its own thing. You know, you have, like, I want to say resident fish in both places. Then you have some migratory fish that are in play today. These guys can fish Big Bay, Little Bay. They can fish down to Cedar River, out to Whaleback Shoal, up to Summer Island. So that's a giant area. These guys, we could see them today fishing some deep water. We could see them fishing shallow water. It's going to be kind of a, whether they decide to go for that huge quality fish on the deep water, where there's maybe less numbers but some giants.
Yep.
And there may be guys fishing, there's likely going to be people fishing shallower today that are on huge pods of walleyes this time of year in August, where they're seeing like 20 packs, you know, even 20 to 50 in a school of fish, and catching more of those fish in that, say, anywhere from 3 to 8 pound range. I say that because even on those schools of smaller fish, there'll be some big ones mixed in.
Awesome.
So
water's gin clear, 72 degrees. We've had a lot of consistent weather, a lot of south winds. We had some storms blow through over the weekend, but it doesn't sound like the fishing's been hindered at all because of that.
Right, I think today, coming into this with the south winds we've had, that's like our savior here. If you get a bunch of north winds, it tends to pull that nice warm water off the top, and then the cold will roll back out, and you know that can be like the kiss of death for those fish up there.
Just shuts them down.
So all of the Bays de Nocs with the south water, you have surface water pushing in. That's like the best case scenario. So, you know, as we talk to our anglers a little bit during the week as they're preparing for this event, all these guys seem to be pretty happy that they're on a decent bite, and they should put on a pretty good show today. I'm really excited to see how it plays out.
Absolutely. So tactic-wise, got the weather there, sponsored by Sport and Motive, 68 degrees. Winds are supposed to pick up this afternoon. Supposed to be some storms rolling through us. We're going to have to figure out what happens this afternoon with the afternoon matches, but tactic-wise, obviously, I'm assuming we're going to see a lot of forward-facing sonar, guys targeting these big schools of fish. I mean, is that kind of what you're expecting?
Right. It seems like the wind's down right now. They're going to get a nice run this morning. I would say, yeah, all these teams, 100% across the board, will be leaning on forward-facing sonar, and you know, you're going to see likely a lot of like search bait, death jig type things. You know, where you have the Kalins or the, you know, all the different varieties of search baits, spinner jigs, whatever you want to call them.
Yep.
There's going to be some of that plain jig and crawler. There'll potentially be some glide baits mixed in. It's hard, you know, I mean, it's one of those things, like I say, it's how are these fish, you know, I mean, like what kind of mood they're in. And I hate to say it, but what it boils down to is, like, if I can catch a fish on a straight shank hook, like on a jig, or say a glide bait like a shiver minnow or a jig wrap, I kind of want to put a spike, you know, in them nice with a jig. It just seems like a higher landing percentage. But that being said, sometimes this time of year, that, you know, something like a jig wrap or a shiver minnow can get you bites really fast too. And there's times where that's what I have in my hand all the time, you know, is like a blue chrome jig wrap, something like that up there in that ultra clear water. Always seems to catch them. So it'll be interesting to see what these guys do today. You know, a lot of it's going to be, if they get on those big schools, triggering them, keeping them coming, you know, because, you know, it's going to be, everybody's a hammer out there right now.
Absolutely, yeah.
There's some, everybody in this field right now can put up big weight.
Yeah,
They're all potential to put up big weights. So.
Yep, big time. All right, well, we're going to head out. We're going to just watch these guys kind of get ready to go here for the next 10 minutes or so. Nick and I will be with you as we do that, and then I'm looking forward to it, Nick. I'm looking forward to it. I think we're going to see some great fishing this morning.
I think fishing's going to be fantastic. Stay tuned. We're probably going to see some giants today.
Awesome. Sounds good.
they on us?
Somebody's gonna catch giants today.
What do you think, Ted? It's gonna be a day. This
Well-
is it. This is what we all practice all season for. Bracket play.
Well, nobody rises to the level on game day. No one. You lower yourself to practice and your preparation. Actually heard that from a professional wrestler.
Yeah, well, we did a lot of prep for this. We've been up here for the last couple of days, hanging out, having a good time, just enjoying the camaraderie, catching some fish, and learning some stuff. Had some electrical issues going on in my boat, so we had to opt for Plan B on Ted's.
You got the backup run.
Got out here, did some practice in it. Feel like we're pretty comfortable and ready to rock. We're getting fish pretty consistently. Now we just gotta prove it.
Oh, I still got a bad taste in my mouth.
Yeah,
You know? Like,
yeah, we went out to those guys last year, so
this is it.
make it happen.
It's been a fun year. Whatever happens, happens. But we'll be back next year, too.
Always. Always.
Let's go get a title.
Let's do it. 10 minutes.
You made me better fisherman. I appreciate it. Thank you.
You're welcome, buddy. That's what it's all about.
First cast.
I will say it's cool. This is cool up here.
Yeah.
It's like a whole different fishery up here. It's,
This is big water.
oh yeah.
Who are those guys? So you get one? Are you gonna keep it floating, or are you?
All right.
Look at Joe.
Morning, everybody. We just got set up on our starting spot. I haven't even seen a fish yet, but the first couple spots I was gonna look at were already getting looked over pretty hard. So I'm just gonna kind of try to get a rhythm going out here on my own to start, and then we'll see if pressure and desperation forces me to go look at other boats a little bit later. But you couldn't ask for more favorable conditions than what we have right now. There's a system brewing south of us here. Weather's popping, a good chop out of the south. It's fishy, so I'm excited. I'm sure someone out here, several boats out here are probably going to crack them pretty good today, and you guys stay tuned. It's going to be a good day.
So it looks like Joe caught some fish in practice. 'Cause I've known Joe a long time. That's Fishy Joe.
Yeah.
That's dialed in Fishy Joe.
He does not have a long face today.
No.
He's pretty jacked up. That's
That
good
is,
to see.
I've known Joe a really long time, like almost 30 years, and that was you better look out, Joe, because I've been on him.
We had Ted and Cody there giving us a little preview. You can see the passion and emotion with those
circle
guys.
back around, and my drift will be better if I come back around again.
You know, and everybody thought Joe was a little bit There's a lot of questions about why he's fishing by himself, right? Well, he's in a position now where the bite's probably not going to be as fast as it was in the springtime. He survived that, right? Where that would have been where the extra rod, the extra angler could make a huge deal.
Right.
He survived that.
Since I haven't seen a fish here yet, maybe I should poke over a little bit more.
Now he's in a situation where
fishless zone.
the bite could be a little bit slower, and he could, he doesn't have to compete against that extra guy if he's good enough.
I agree. I think that he can hang right now on this format just fine.
It's something. You guys are live?
We're live. Good morning, everybody.
Good morning, guys.
With my mic's working, I just put it on.
If you'd like to see what a predicted 3-mile-an-hour wind looks like, this is what it looks like. Somehow, I think the weatherman is lying to me.
Yeah, they lied.
Yeah, it looks fantastic out there.
Yeah, this
I'd take that over 3.
not what we expected at our first spot today. Actually, we figured a nice little 2-foot chop.
Some of them are 2-footers.
There's some 2-footers mixed in there.
There's some 2-footers in there.
Yeah. Well, we'll see how it goes. Hopefully, people are tuning in. Shocker, we're gonna pull some bouncers.
I didn't want to. You gave it away.
We're gonna start the day by pulling some bouncers on spots. We'll see how this one goes. We haven't had anything super hot and heavy. We do have a second location which we caught some fish on too. This one had promise for a lot of fish around it, so.
Everybody could cross your fingers, knock on some.
But we don't know what this weather's gonna do to us.
Yeah.
If it's gonna do us any favors with this wind. I mean, wind and walleyes do mix, but
They do call them
wind and boat control sometimes.
Wind and boat control are a thing too.
Yeah. But that's all right. We'll
What did we say earlier this week? If it wasn't, just going out, we went out fishing, we caught some fish, and we came back. That's not an adventure.
Right. It's all about the adventure.
This is an adventure.
We had a fun week of lightning and thunder. Lightning and more lightning. Hey, Nick, you don't have any lightning right now.
Wait.
You don't have to duck.
I am the tallest thing in this boat.
That was the best part about our lightning adventure. Every time lightning hit the shore, Nick ducked.
Why do you keep ducking? I don't know. It's a reflex.
That's all right. I don't think I need it at 75 feet.
You put yours in night mode?
When we're moving?
No.
Oh,
But
night mode. Oh.
makes it like pop.
Pop along. Never did that. A little more.
Usually I use the blue color palette.
Yep.
It makes the backdrop.
3 minutes, Eric.
Yep. Were these just randomly swimming around, Steve, or were these ones in the...
They're in the weeds, so once we get there, they should be all over the place. So get to the coordinate, because there was nothing outside of the coordinates pretty much.
Eric McCoy maybe had a little short practice based on coming from Dunkirk, New York at the NWT where he had a good finish.
Want to unstrap your nets?
His dad's still beating him in the Angler of the Year, though.
Yeah.
All right, we're live.
Good morning. We were back on Green Bay in a lot rougher place today because, tell you what, the waves get a lot bigger up here. Did not expect this morning, but that's okay. And hopefully just fire them up a little bit more. Finally to the playoffs, buddy. Finally.
Playoff ready, boys.
Let's go.
Let's go have some fun.
Let's go win the
dialed
chip.
in. We're gonna be throwing around some reaction baits and just seeing if we can get some to chase and hopefully get some good hook sets and just have a good old grand old time.
Otherwise, thanks for all the sponsors. We wouldn't be doing this without you guys, the family, the friends, all your guys' support. Hopefully we put on a show for you guys today. Got 1 minute. I'm gonna turn and set her down.
Yeah.
Nice chop up there, Brian. I mean, you can see that there's some waves, but it's not it's not capping bad. I feel like that's a great chop for catching fish up there. That's
You guys know how to do the polka?
been about the best for me up there over the years.
We're going to be doing that today.
I hope you guys don't get seasick, because you're gonna be getting seasick just watching.
Start doing TikTok dances around here.
Oh boy.
8 o'clock.
Please don't do that.
Gonna find a fish.
Like, this wind and conditions might be the only thing that can keep Klaus and Ackley in it, pulling bouncers.
Right.
They were kind of worked up about the wind. I think it might be the only thing that saves them. Great conditions for pulling bouncers.
For sure.
Overcast, nice chop. These fish always seem to bite better up there.
It looks like
especially in that clear water. When you have that 2 to 4 is absolutely perfect. I've had all my, a lot of my best days in that kind of a chop where those fish just bite in that. Be a little tougher for like McCoy and Labs fishing in the weeds, but I think they might be out of it a little bit too. Out of the wind a little bit more.
Washed it out. That one right there. I had 2 of them over there.
Guys, we're live. How you feeling?
A little nervous. Get the morning started here. See how everything pans out today. Come on, where'd they go?
To the right.
I got them. School them. Not far enough.
Where'd they go?
They're swimming. I cannot see with your deucer forward. You on them or no?
I don't see them.
I can't see with your deucer forward.
Little nerves with these guys today. If I had to guess, I would say that they were counting on seeing a monster pot of fish, and they're hunting for 1s and 2s. The thing about these bay fish, big bay fish, they really do move around a lot. So, it may take a little bit of time to relocate them. A lot of what we've seen so far this morning, looking at people's sonar, is that a lot of 16, I've seen a couple 15, 16, 19 feet of water, which
I cannot see anything.
Seems to be like transition lines, mostly fishing transition lines on rock.
Now, do you consider that, you don't consider that shallow, obviously, but that's really not deep either, right? That's what you mean by that
Right,
There's a couple back there.
A lot of these guys that were kind of mirroring around the rock structure, and right where that rock meets sand, a lot of times those fish like to travel in that sand around the edge of the rock if they're not up on top of it.
Fish to cast at, which is not good. We didn't want to come up and spook the fish, so we decided just to stay back and hope they were there when we started drifting, and they're not right here, so there's one, but I've seen a few loners, but we're not looking for loners. I'm not even stopping until I see a school that intrigues me.
Katowskis are hooked up.
Where did these fish go?
What we got going on here?
Get in here.
Not.
There's a big one in front of us.
Just a small.
I don't know what's going on with that.
I think it's. Oh, was it a bass?
Yeah, I think it might have been a bass or a sheephead.
See him?
I got
Definitely wasn't a walleye.
Okay.
So two teams not finding what they were hoping to
Right.
find with this nice stable weather, and that's part of the game. A lot of that too, Brian, is that these fish have been in big schools, and once you find the school, it's going to be game on. It may just take a little time to put some of it together, but there's going to be teams that get on big schools and crush them today.
Oh, he's trailing it hard. Stay steady. Come on,
Throw out the one in
got
front.
it.
Got him?
Andrew hooked up.
Easy.
See if we have a target species here. It looked like Nick had a bass there, a small bass right off the bat.
Take it easy. I'm in the wrong spot here. Let me know if he's close.
Here's my leader.
Yep, I see him. Easy. Got him.
Oh,
There we go.
that is how you start the morning.
Hey, he nibbled, nibbled, nibbled.
Yep.
That's going to be the problem if you target those ones and twos. They're not quite as bitey as if you find that big school. There's more competition. So hopefully these guys can keep pushing, keep the train rolling.
Start the day out.
But good way to start the day and get on the board right away.
They're 2024 champions right there.
Zeros.
Getting us started. The 7 seeds.
Crazy to think that they're 7 seed,
Yeah.
but I'd never count them out of it on this body of water. I believe this is the original home body of water up here.
6'2".
6'2".
Nice fish.
6 pounds, 2 ounces.
Good fish to start the day.
Great way to start the day.
Beautiful dark gold. He was close to the boat when I think
6'2", Nick.
bit. I heard him saying that it was following and nipping at it, and finally took it right at the boat. And here we go. Things are heating up, Brian.
Oh my gosh.
Things are heating up. I think we're just getting started today.
Your app's not loading at the moment.
It's all right.
What side are you thinking?
This side.
These guys are going shuttle, 2 scopes right off the front today. I like it. Can be tough to be that back of the boat guy when you're having to move around fast. You can kind of both do the same thing up there. I like it. Should be very efficient for these guys today to keep putting walleyes in the boat.
Now.
That a kid? All right, I'm gonna
We're at 4 pounds.
Grab your rod.
About 8 minutes in, and they got 2
Watch your
nice
left
ones in
foot
the
there.
boat. That's a good sign that
It's
it's
a
going to be a
great
good
sign.
bite today.
Good.
Coordinate catch. Andrew, 6'2". Submit new catch. You want me to take care of that one or fish?
Ouch. Fish. Wow, that's a mess in there. Hey. Hey, it's so good she got the treble hook, actually. It's a little bit of Ted's custom there.
Good quality fish.
Zeros.
Come on.
413.
413.
A 6.2 and a 4.13 in the first 10 minutes. Not a bad start for those boys.
I mean, that's pretty much how you draw it up, right?
Yeah, you know, they were a little nervous. I think it'll just take them a little time to get on these pods of fish, and
Ounces.
looks like they're going to be just fine.
If you're not nervous, you don't care.
One of the beautiful things about August up in this part of the lake is that if you find these fish under these conditions, they're very catchable. It's more about finding them than getting them to bite.
So what you're saying is they're very bitey.
They're bitey. This is a good time of the year.
You're the only guy I've ever heard say use bitey. Like,
Well, really? I mean, yeah, that's pretty
I
common.
don't know
They're
anybody
bitey.
else.
Sometimes they're bitey. Sometimes they're meh.
There's one chasing me too. Or is that me? Yeah, the one was chasing me.
Yeah, well, you each had one there.
There he comes back around. He stopped. Move on him if we have to.
Looks like these guys located some of their fish in the weeds they were talking about. Some tall weeds.
Short, but he might. Some of them I had move. Like that one?
Yeah.
Got him.
Steve's hooked up. Not wasting too much time to find an active
right here.
fish.
Feels decent. Gotta get the scales on. Couple pounder.
Yeah.
Got him. Go get one. Oops. Scales. Pull those out.
Good start.
Just good to get one on the board right away.
Zeros. Zeros.
Fish.
Here we go. And so it begins.
Tell me when.
Game on.
Yeah, you got a little bit of time.
Looked like
I'm
about
trying to
a
lock this
3.5 pounder for Steve.
Tell me how long, because I'm trying to lock this one.
About 10 seconds.
Yep, 3-7.
3.7. Get up there with that net.
Okay, more than 10 seconds.
Remind me, 3-7.
3-7.
Good. Another one, cookie cutter.
Don't know that.
3.5 pounders will do the trick if you can keep catching them. There's a nice fish. There
you go.
Smidge bigger.
Off in the net.
About the same. About the same.
I'm entering mine. Three 7, mine's in.
Zeros. I'll just put mine in quick too since
Yep.
you're in.
Yep, smidge bigger. 310.
310? Good one. That one 10 ouncer.
Some giant schools in the system of those type of fish right now.
That's a good start. Like that. I am so messed up in my line. I almost grabbed this net. I'm like, I better not.
Another target right away for Eric. He's starting casting. It's a good sign.
Put one of these nets up there. Get the other one out of the way.
Fishing artificial, snap jigging a little
Do
bit.
they have any yet?
No. We're up 7 something.
Yeah, I didn't even get to hit bottom on that one.
Let's see if Joe's on him. What do you think? Brian's calling it that Joe had fishy face.
Joe had fishy face.
Joe's hooked up.
I'm telling you, man, Joe had fishy face.
No poker face? Is that what you're
There
saying?
was 0 poker face this morning from Okada.
All right, I'm gonna try and get this one in the boat.
There was an old feller that used to say he was grinning like a corn crib rat. My old pal, Sonny Reynolds.
Oh. He made it sound like you might have missed one earlier. He's like, I got to get this one in the
Come
boat.
right back there.
Yeah.
Tournament director just texted me. He said, he definitely had fishy face.
I love it.
I mean, Joel's a pretty good, he's a pretty good poker player with all things fishing. He did not hide it real well today.
Right. It's hard not to root for all these guys. I mean, everybody in this field right now is. Oh, look at that fish!
There's one.
Beautiful way to start the day. But yeah, all these guys are just humble, nice guys and very grounded.
Yep.
There's, it's hard not to root for everybody in this field. It's good seeing everybody out there doing what they love to do. All these guys have a lot of emotion and passion for this, and it's very evident. Joe's hustling. This is where he's got to hustle, especially if it gets.
Go 4-3. Okay.
Yeah, the scales
4-3.
probably won't lock
Good
real
start
well
to the
today
day.
in the waves. It's hard to get them to.
Lost one, got one. How about that? 4-3.
Okay, so he did lose one.
6 minutes in, that's pretty good.
So you can see Joe's. He knows, that you got to be efficient right now.
Yep.
Okay.
We've
Let's
seen
get
2
more.
teams, fortunately not who he's up against, have those almost doubles, right?
Yep.
Basically back-to-back doubles we just watched, and those are going to be the kind of things where if people get on, like if his competition gets on that kind of a bite, fortunately for him, it looks like they're trolling, so they shouldn't be in a situation where they're just whacking them one after another.
Right, correct.
I think that's going to play well for Joe today.
I would agree.
Are you kidding me? Back to back?
Telling you, man.
See if he can get this one in the boat.
I'm telling you.
Did that?
He's vibing. It was literally
Like,
next.
I literally turned my head and looked back. He was setting the hook already, so he must have a school sitting pretty for him. Nothing better than when you catch one out of a school, spot lock, process it, and then you look up there and they're still there. That is the greatest feeling in the world. This is definitely Joe's wheelhouse up here. Out of anywhere we've been,
This
he
one's
loves
bigger.
fishing up here. Strong history of really, really good finishes up here for Joe. Oh, there's a dandy.
Oh.
These fish are so pretty up there. They're some of the most beautiful walleyes
Good one.
on the planet. Couple teams with a 2 right off the bat. Joe says, I can do that.
0. $5.13. Okay.
Almost 6-pounder.
All right. Woo! Was that below? Okay, good.
Oh, he called it. All right.
His hands were touching it at the rail. It's
5.13.
I'm not sure if it was blown or not. I'll wait for
My
them to
hand,
see what-
yeah, my hand was. I feel good about it, but they can, if they want to call me back, that's fine. They're 5.13. I think I'm good. 5.13.
great start for Joe. Jumps out to an early lead. Got to figure it'll take Klaus and Ackley a moment to get set up with their trolling spread.
Well, got 2 on a spoon so far, one on a worm. So I guess they're just eating.
Looks like Joe is still in targets, which is a bad sign for Klaus and Ackley.
Joe is dialed.
Interesting. That he's, I don't know, I'm looking at the screen now, Brian, and I'm looking at it, and he's like, he's still in a drift. He's not spot locked. So waves are kind of carrying him sideways right now.
Yeah. He said he was just going to kind of move around a little bit and.
If he's drifting across structure and he's just walks up there and there's fish there, that's a good sign for him, and a bad sign for Klaus
Should
and
have hit
Ackley.
those ones with a worm. That was a bad move, but that's okay. We'll find another wolf pack.
Like, where did these fish go?
Nick and Golke currently down 10 pounds, 15 ounces. Sounds like their fish just Houdini'd them.
Yeah, they're in hunt mode, seeing what they can shine. Looks like Alec found a
Oh, there we
target
go.
and hooked up. It didn't take him long. See what I mean?
Yep.
Like he found a target, one cast, boom. They're eating, Brian.
Boom.
They're eating. They're bitey.
They're bitey.
This can be like the
Not gonna work.
bitiest time of year.
I don't know what Willie said. He whacked it.
This is why they call it August.
There we go. I'm gonna reel him right up to you.
Looking like a good quality
Just be
fish.
nice. Just be nice. There's color. It's a good one too.
Nice fish.
All right, here, you hop on the front. I got it. Get up there. Down the hatch.
Looks like a shiver minnow fish for diehard angling there. I mean, definitely an advantage if you can get them to bite baits like that when it's windy like this,
Go
because
quick.
they're just faster.
Yeah,
just
absolutely.
faster on the drop.
Oh, dude, this 5. Right when it levels, it's like 5.13. so hard to say though. Just keep bouncing. I was gonna say, no, it's not 6.
Like 5'4" to
What,
5'13".
meet in the middle somewhere? Between, oh, looks like it's like 5'9", 5'10". I'm not gonna give it much longer. Hold on. See, it keeps hitting 5'13". Meet in the middle, 5'9". 5'9". All right. I might lose an ounce, but I'm not gonna mess with it. It's just too wavy out here. 5'9".
Beautiful walleye to start the day.
Nice and healthy. Hey, where's your phone at?
In my pocket, I think.
Let me see it. I never got in.
Don't drop.
Passcode?
185569. And for many viewers that have heard that before, just forget that I said it again, because I haven't changed it. Oh, okay. Come on, Pods.
Dude, it's not working.
What is it? 185569.
No, I mean like we'd have no service.
Walleye?
Oh, there we go.
Well, if you didn't catch
Well,
it,
we're just have to communicate with the camera.
first time.
Yeah.
No, we got it.
Got it?
Through.
They got 10-15.
Okay, just set it behind your graph.
All right, we gotta go. They're catching them.
Oh, you guys are right behind it. Come on.
Eat it.
Do the double tap. Do the double tap.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm coming back. Or you got one? You got one? Gotta keep catching. All right. It'd be nice if our big schools were here. If we stop seeing them soon, we gotta either go to number, go redrift and hit a little different spot on the tip.
So now we'll see what kind of decision Alec makes based on seeing that their competition is catching a couple, knowing that they're not seeing what they expected to see. Will they bail and go to their number 2 spot, or are they going to stick it out here?
There's a big pod.
Oh boy.
80 to 90. Just to the left a little bit.
Big pod usually means you're going to get a bite.
Now they're to the right. I'm going to spin a, or you see some.
Oh, you're good.
Okay.
Back over with Joe.
Waves look a little less where Joe's
I
at.
agree.
I think.
Oh, Joe looks fishy.
Nickel and Golke must just be out on some, could be out on some isolated
See, I told you,
structure.
he looked all bird dog.
Oh yeah, he was on point. He was on point. Joe's in his happy place. It's fun to watch. Not a monster, but they all add up. He's padding his stats right now.
Absolutely.
Zeros.
$210. 210. 210. I'm shaking, Travis. I'm having fun.
Love it. I love it. It's one of the most.
What sucks is there's decent groups of fish, but once you get one out of it, the school kind of disperses and you got to go find another one. So I just hope by the time I go back through, they've kind of regrouped and settled down, and then I'll be able to look for a couple more. But they're around, so this is good. And there ain't anybody out here, so this is very good.
When you're in this format, Brian.
Let's go back up. Wind.
Wait, see what Joe has to say here.
Let's go see if that first pot is back in action.
Oh, now he's got multiple pods.
So when you're in this format, it's like I always say, you smell blood in the water when you see these fish, because honestly, it's just catch them, and there isn't anything else like it. Because you know, in other tournaments, you're worrying about culling and which ones you have to keep and situations like that. This is hammered down. Like, can you imagine, like the last tour event they just had in New York? These guys are talking about catching 100 a day.
You're right.
If it was a total weight deal, how fun that would have been.
Riot.
Just think of the total weight of walleyes they would have put up. It would have been just unbelievable.
That's why I've never understood the whole. I think there's a place for both, right?
Yeah.
Like, if you want to do big five, great. If you want, I just think it's fun to have options.
It is. This is just a fun.
Not messing around with slots and stuff is stupid though. Like, right? Like.
Right. I mean, yeah, it turns into a situation where there's definitely some luck of the draw where you a half inch over, half inch under.
Yeah.
But I can just relate to how Joe's feeling when you see a monster pile and you know, I'm going to clobber these things all day today, so those guys better catch them.
Right, correct.
Katowskis are on some fish. They're going to keep the pressure on Nickel and Golke, and those guys are going to have to
Come on.
make some decisions. Both these teams were nervous this morning about
These things always want to swim under the boat.
what they were seeing.
And then jump out of the net.
Net that thing, Nick.
I don't know what I'm doing.
You're supposed to lip those, Nick. That's why.
That's why.
You're not supposed to net those.
Yeah, my fingers
Actually,
are gonna get hooked again. I know
most of the time, you're supposed to pull it away from them. There's a few of those brown bass that live up in the Bays de Noc area.
Just a couple.
But I guess if you're gonna go on a bass fishing vacation, don't go up there, you know what I mean? There's other better places to go. It's a big elite series on Lake St. Clair last week. That looked like a good smash fest.
I was gonna say, they broke the all-time record.
Young Trey McKinney, good shiner.
Wow.
Cody getting stonewalled a little bit here so far today. obviously I kind of follow everything fishing with the bass and the walleyes, and it was, it's interesting to see the feedback on the Bassmaster.
You good or
Ted
you
is hooked up. Gotta wait, Ted.
fishing?
Cody's kind of getting stonewalled here. Ted was ready to break the ice a little bit.
You good?
Yeah.
Let me know if you need me.
Yeah, of course. It's really fun. That looks like he's got a pretty nice fish on here.
Right there.
Good for them because there's a good one to start.
Great one.
Started off for them. These guys, they're not in trouble yet. You know, McCoy and Labs had that quick double. It was looking like they better get some fish going, but they're right in it.
Nice work, Ted.
Look at how busted up that fish is. That's crazy. Zeros.
Wow. How do you lose half your gill or your gill plate like that?
It's interesting.
.48. That's the most busted up fish I've ever seen. Whole side of his gill is ripped wide open. Jitters. Took a half hour. That shouldn't have taken a half hour.
Still in good shape. He's gonna see now. We'll see how they react to the.
I say 4.8. 4.8. They have two fish. We have one. 7.1 to 4.8. They're not lighting it up. Not yet.
It's very manageable where these guys are.
He came back. Oh, it's a bass. It's a big bass. Oh my goodness.
Those things are
They
strong
pull
this time
hard.
of year.
When are they not strong, Nick?
Yeah, a little earlier, not quite as much, but boy, this time of year, that water, it's a lot of water temp related. It seems like when the water is at where it's at right now, they are just insane strong.
Good one, too.
Yeah. So yeah, I was talking about that Bassmaster. I was watching Trey McKinney out there, and the thing is people talk about forward-facing, and it's just an example of that kid can fish. He went right in a crowd of people and basically put a clinic on. You know, basically gave them lessons on how good you can get at forward-facing, how next level you can be better than the next guy, and he's a heck of a fisherman. It's gonna be fun to watch The last head-to-head, I was kind of surprised when I tuned in and saw your one team at 50 pounds.
Yeah.
About the first
Oh,
hour.
you're talking about the bass event?
I was like, what? Where are these guys? What an awesome fishery that was. Kind of was off my radar. I fished Fox Lake in the past, but just was kind of off my radar.
Yeah, go get them.
Shocked how many 3 to 4 pounders they put on the boat. It was like a smash fest.
It was a smash
fun to
fest.
watch.
That one hit and I missed.
That was the second most ever hour, second biggest hour ever, most weight. I really butchered that.
See if Ted and Cody can
You need a hand?
take the lead
I
here.
think it's big, but just take a cast.
Yeah, I'm on fish. You need me, tell me.
I mean, it feels big.
I'm coming.
Just keep fishing. It's gonna be a bit here.
Yeah, he's good.
All
I
right.
can see him.
Come up here then. Not huge.
Oh, beautiful walleye.
Thank you.
Good?
Yep. Go.
Good work.
Looked a lot bigger on live scope, I can tell you that.
It's both these guys on the board, throwing search baits.
Zeros. Boy.
Just gonna give these guys the lead. This is gonna turn this one into an
Go
interesting
315.
match. Very early in the day, but
315.
Well, this one's a long ways from over.
oh yeah.
Long ways.
Small lead for those guys for the time being.
That
Yeah,
was a
we're
big
gonna-
pod.
We're gonna see some back and forth in this one. I get.
Yeah, I totally
I see
agree.
him yet.
Front left or right?
Right.
Oh yeah, it's good pod. Get on him.
Right on the leading edge. Good, looking good. Hello. Got a follower.
Come on.
Ben doing a great job letting us see what Cody's looking at.
Couldn't quite get one to commit. No, this is one of those things where you should get better throughout the day at figuring out what it takes to trigger the bites. Very close to the boat.
Got him. You're on the net.
Twitching with it. Not biggest, but that'll work.
Ooh, there's a
Should have a Nick camera right now. Nick's just freaking out looking at
I'm looking at all these screens, and I'm looking at some of these screens, and I'm like, ugh, I want to go fishing. There's days where I have a hard time in here where I'm like, man, I need to get out.
There goes. $3.5. Not the big ones yet, but that'll work.
No giants, but you know what? If they can keep cracking 3.5 pounders, they'll be in good shape. Especially at this pace, like doubles. Eric's hooked up.
Ready, Steve?
Huh?
Ready?
Yep,
Hey,
you got
Steve.
one?
Hey, Steve, I got one.
You didn't hear the drag go?
No. 3.5.
We got a little bit of time, I think.
Okay.
There's like 100 and some up in front of us there.
what?
Of course there is. Told you.
100 or
Didn't
something.
get to them yet.
They're just getting to the mother load. This
Better sized mark.
could get ugly.
Better sized mark.
Could get ugly, Brian.
That's crazy.
It's coming up.
Pike? No. Oh, it's a good one. Good one.
Well, if that's the case,
Nice
Ted
one.
and Cody are going to have to get on it.
It's a 5-pounder. Plus.
Okay. Ooh, beautiful fish.
Oh, that's scary.
Yeah, that's.
I don't want
Ornery.
to. Huh?
They're ornery
Just
here.
didn't want him to come up out of range. Oh, there's a beautiful fish. Look at this one.
Nice one. That's what we're looking for.
Off in the net.
Spot
Bait
locked.
and off walleyes are like the most beautiful walleyes.
Yeah, so this one was on the edge of the big school.
So cool.
Yeah, that's how they were yesterday. The bigger ones were just on the outsides.
Where'd you put the...
Right here.
Just click it.
There's. Mine's in. Entered. Want me to enter yours?
Yeah, might as well.
Yeah. Ooh. 6.
Yep. $6.2.
Perfect.
A few of those mixed in. Back in the
A little
lead.
better one. A few more of these and keep it rolling.
Beautiful fish.
You got it?
6.2. I got 2 fish. They're at 8.7.
Apparently, we just have to catch one, so they fire up the school.
Yeah,
and we can both-
exactly. Then we can both double up. Let's do that again. That was fun. I'm gonna put a net up here.
Both these teams right now are looking at stacks of
There's 3 little
walleyes,
ones.
and they're
I see the
catching.
back ones.
So this is going to be
I was gonna try these three quick and then move up to the.
School.
a bit of a hammer fest, I think, here.
I might as well try to sneak out one extra fish here.
Coming back. There might be one coming.
Yep.
There's 2. Where'd those guys come from? So they come out of the bottom, like they're just laying there waiting. Is that on spoon?
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah, I like it way better. I can actually throw it.
It's
Throw it
nice
more
when they
than
bite the spoon. That's a
55
good.
feet upwind.
Oh,
You didn't have that on
that's
your
the school I
pregame
saw.
list.
I didn't.
big
You
one
know,
was
I
like
forget
right
how
here.
these guys. I feel like that's one of those things that
holy
really got
smokes.
uncorked from the head-to-head Pro Series
get
here.
one out of that,
when
and then
we
I'll
fished
get one out of that.
Nebraska.
Okay, yep.
That seems to be when the banks and the bendables, those really kind of blew up after we uncorked that in Nebraska. I mean, obviously guys fished them going into that, but I think more people had them tied on coming home from there and tried
it's
them here.
hooked up.
I'm still going to give the credit to Head to Head Pro Series for uncorking the spoon. You know?
There you go.
I can remember sitting out there on McConaughey cracking a few giants on that thing. Very, very highly pressured fish. That place fished pretty small for us, you know.
Yeah.
A couple pieces of structure that held fish. And
Oh, Cody's hooked up.
Cody trying to answer back.
Just keep fishing, Ted.
They're going to have to just keep the hammer down and stay in this one. Big fish puts them right back up there, though.
See that pod?
Yeah.
Okay.
This looks like a good one. There's really no bad ones here.
No, there's not.
I mean, we saw Joe get a 210. That's usually hard to find one that small.
Need me or no? Nope.
Not thinking it's a walleye here. Must be. Told him to keep fishing. Doesn't need help on the net. Must be a smallie.
It looks
Or not.
right.
I was gonna say or not. Okay, so now we're just going solo because we got to keep up,
Okay.
right? I mean, I thought.
Yeah.
He's like, I'll just keep fishing, Ted. I got it. So now we're into. Now we're dropping into another gear mode here.
I like it.
Zeros?
Yeah, it looks like Cody's hand's doing better. Doesn't have the brace on today. At least not yet.
We don't have to call him Lefty anymore.
I'm gonna go 5 pounds.
5 even. Beautiful fish. God, they do look gorgeous up there, don't they?
Unbelievable.
Real dark gold. I love it.
They're so cool in the clear water watching those dark things come up. It's just awesome. Nothing like it. I drove down yesterday and dropped my boat off at Cedar Lake. I had a little bit of a windshield issue that I'd get cleared up, and fantastic service from Cedar Lake Sales, one of our sponsors,
There you
taking
go.
care of me on that. Boy, if they have that done this week, I might have to turn and burn. Get a little bit of therapy on these fish, you know what I mean?
I think you should do it.
Got to take my first rip in that thing in Sault Ste. Marie last month, and here's Joe. Joe's hooked up,
I'm telling you, man.
grinning like a corn crib rat.
Yeah,
but he's all serious now. It's
Oh, yeah.
business now. I love the jitters. I love it that when you've been doing it this long and you get the jitters, because if you don't, you should quit. I had fish on the second day with my daughter at the Michigan Walleye Tour event at Sault Ste. Marie, where I was knee knocking, you know, with a 7-pounder on an 8-ounce jig.
That's awesome.
And I'm like, come on, get in the boat.
There you go, Joe.
Attaboy, Joe.
It was off in the net too, like not hooked at all.
Right. Joe sounds like he's been throwing a spoon a little bit today too. Getting a reaction bite. A lot of these fish, if they're up on this rock, like if they're up on it, they're feeding on gobies. The gobies kind of dart,
Oh,
you know what I
thank
mean? They dart, so the walleyes make a down-feeding snap at these baits right before they touch bottom on the snap jig.
3-1.
And one thing that's nice about this water temp, when it gets warm like this, they get the bait, they don't pin it. They don't get chin hooked because they don't have that sluggish, slow, like, oops, I'm too late, and then you whack them in the chin. A lot of these fish are hooked because these fish are dialed. very aggressive bite when they're feeding gobies, as opposed to, you know, if you remember the days when we'd catch them on an alewife bite on a ripping rap, they just kind of like latch on.
Right.
Let's continue.
They can eat those alewives without expending any energy, so they know that. They just kind of lazily suck that thing in, but when you're on a goby type bite, that's when they smash it. That's my theory.
Sounds good.
One, two. Come
I'm
on.
not going to argue with Nick Shirts.
It's a good one.
Yep.
The biggest one in the school for sure, by far. He was leading the pack.
Perfect. I like when they lead the pack. It's like Dale Earnhardt.
No, actually, there's a couple more big ones with them.
So this is going to put these guys right back in it with Katowskis as well.
Come on.
Katowskis look like they kind
Another
of were
6+ pounder, hopefully.
onto
Come
it.
on, stay pinned.
Board's been quiet with them too.
Right.
I see color. That's the right flavor. Oh gosh, do we have to go back there?
Nope.
Okay.
It's a good one. You can tell just by the weight.
Yeah. Oh my.
Yeah, I don't like him under the boat like that.
Can you turn the trolling motor?
No. Oh, it's a big, big one.
Okay.
This is, come on, baby. Come on, baby. Let's
Biggest
go.
fish of the day so far is a 514.
Scoop! Yes! Got him in the mouth, baby. Let's go.
Not anymore.
That's what we wanted, dude. That's the one that was
No,
leading
sorry,
the pack.
not
I knew he was
514.
6'2", right?
Let's go.
Wasn't there a 6'2"?
Yeah, dude, you just start casting.
You're right,
If you can get that out
6'2".
quick, get it out. The adrenaline's flowing. That fish went under the boat so many times, I thought he was going to go into the drift paddle. All right, guys, don't mind me. I promise you, I'm out here a lot and I have sea legs, but right now, it's not the easiest to stand up out here. Zeros?
I wonder if the adrenaline and the nerves have anything to do with the lack of sea
She'll go
legs.
You
7,
definitely
8.
get some adrenaline out of a fish like that.
Oh, it's hitting 8, but I don't want to stay because. Hey, don't move, don't move.
It was just turning the trolling motor and I hit the gas. My bad, my bad. We good?
We good.
Say it's always coming back to 710. Wow, knocking, baby.
So hard. 7. $7.12 locked in.
12 locked in.
Here, give you guys a look at this, and I got to keep fishing, man. No slacking today. Look how
quality
beautiful
fish.
that
That's
thing
gorgeous.
is. 7.12.
Great release.
Did you move your phone again?
Did I move my phone?
You scare me. What was it?
Jumps these guys back
7-12,
into the
locked
lead.
in.
No.
1.
They went right, Ted. I've got a pot of 20 off to the left. Okay, pull
Cody's
one.
hooked up.
Cody's hooked up, and they're worried about the next hookup. These guys understand the gravity of the situation where McCoy and Labs, if they get on a heater.
We just can't let them get out in
right,
front too far.
they know both these teams.
Walleye
it's
sure
just-
don't live up to their expectation of being a wet sock, do they?
Not on this body of water, not at this time of the year.
That felt kind of personal from Cody.
You get it a lot from the Michigan guys when you travel. I think that Erie fish just don't fight as good. I don't know what it is, but they just want to be food. Let's get this over with.
wanna
I'm
go
going to be
right under
somebody's
the board.
dinner.
It's clear water.
Let's get this
But
over
when they
with.
come here, even the walleye guys there, you know, I mean, I'm saying
Oh,
Michigan, like the
yes.
guys that
There you go, Cody.
most of the guys
Work,
I know
bud.
that I ice fish with are, they bass fish and like, well, walleyes are no fun to wind in, but that's the only place they've ever caught them. And you can tell when those guys come here, they're like, yeah, those Green Bay fish really fight. You know, you've dealt with enough of these ones.
Zeros?
Cody's finding his groove.
I'm gonna go 4.6. 4.6.
Got him.
Is this going to be a shootout, Brian?
I think this is a good one.
I would think so, yes.
He looked like the biggest one in the group.
It's crazy. We're coming up on the end of the first hour, and we have a lot
He not happy.
of action. Basingstoke showing us what it's all
Going
about
this
in
way.
August, that's for sure.
Coming this way. Oh, that's a good one.
You definitely found some angry ones.
Those are their ornery when you catch them.
Yeah, these fish know how to make some power runs for sure.
Coming up.
Oh, 213.
Coming up. That's a better one.
213. Nice work.
Cody processing another fish. Temporarily back in the lead for them.
27.
Steve Labs with a
26.
hammer.
We need more fish.
Zeros.
Probably gonna go right back forth with this one.
Both of these teams, when they get on them, man, they can catch them.
Because I thought.
Yeah, you can tell.
514.
514.
Almost a 6
You
pounder.
can definitely tell, and Cody's getting into like urgent mode
There,
and
starting to get some decent
knows
ones.
what he needs to do. Ted too. The dual shuttle setup. These guys are running the crappie brakes on the poles.
I think Joe is as well.
They got 17-13. We got 22-6.
Okay.
Sure. Andy, that sounds good. All right, man, we are done with the first hour. Dude, that went fast. Like, there was a lot of great fish catching in that first hour.
It did, but I didn't want it to end. I mean, I'm excited to see how this is going to pan out today because I feel like some of these guys are going to pick up steam yet.
Is that possible?
I think so.
All right, well, let's
I do
take a look at
think
that
so.
scoreboard right at the first hour. Yeah, that didn't definitely not update, Andy. Yeah, let's fix that. See if we can, well, we got a little technical difficulty there. So we're gonna head to a commercial break here real quick. We'll get that scoreboard ironed out, and then we will be back with the second hour.
W7's got it right. Covering girls' high school sports all the time. 100% free, 100% live. W7 for the girls.
Quinn and Tracker here from Sportamotive in Appleton.
Shopping for your next watercraft is easy as Sportamotive, your trusted partner.
With Tracker's no hassle, no haggle pricing program, you'll get your best deal this spring.
For over 40 years, Sportamotive has been your authorized Tracker boat dealer.
With our award-winning service department and winner of the Mercury CSI Award for over 14 years in a row. Sportamotive in Appleton, your authorized Nitro and Tracker boat dealer.
Welcome to the Real Shots Farewell Celebration. For 15 amazing years, you've made us your trusted fishing tackle store. We've loved being a part of your fishing adventures, from the quiet days on the water to the thrill of the catch. Thank you for making the Real Shot your home away from home. 15 years of laughter, learning, and unforgettable moments. Here's to every cast, every catch, and every story shared.
Everything must go. Enjoy 60% off store-wide and 20% off all ammo. Get the gear you love while supplies last.
Thank you for being part of the Real Shot family. We'll see you on the water, where the memories live on.
Okay.
Back with Okada, we had a great first hour. 15 pounds, 11 ounces, 4 fish.
Seems like activity has kind of waned. They're not even making attempts to get after it quite as hard as they were before. And I'm not able to get very close to these fish because then the school kind of gets messed up. So just long range bombs on these fish and just trying to get a couple of the hot ones.
Joe's fish starting to get a little punky. You know, you may have to switch from your action bait to a worm, and that's where everybody's at that part of their game where they're learning about messing around with line size, different things, and how can I present a light, slow-moving bait at distance. And a lot of it's just rod and line size, matching everything up just right. Joe going to the bass fishing presentation, looks like a...
There's one. Got him.
Joe, he's something else.
That's how you make an adjustment.
Coming back. Little guy, but I don't care. I'm throwing at every walleye I see today. Don't care.
Throw the dark sleeper.
The dark sleeper.
Two, 5. I'll go 2-5.
Take it.
I think it was a little heavier, but that's okay. 2-5.
Joe's in a good position, you know, because Klaus and Ackley with the bouncer program, just not happening right now.
Ooh.
You got a pod back there?
Just 2 fish, 2 singles.
You need me to net?
No.
This one's getting exciting right off the bat. Looks like it's going to continue to be hot. Both these teams with pretty good weight already for all we're in. Nice fish, Ted.
Nice. There you go, Ted.
These guys are all in. Yeah, they're just.
And these guys are getting dialed. This is going to be an awesome matchup.
I mean, Ted and Cody have already committed to we're going to net our own fish, process
Need
our
more
own fish.
fish, I'll tell
We
you
need to
that.
keep hammering.
Yep.
Pedal to the metal because, and both these guys are in that mode. Both boats are in that mode right now. This tightens this right up.
Come on, stop it. There you go.
I mean, this is going to put them 1 fish back, 1 small fish back. I mean, they're in good shape. Just have to keep grinding.
We're just gonna call that 3-2.
Come on, fish. Let's go. Fire up.
Puts them just about 3 pounds
Giant
back.
pod.
Cody sees a good
I gotta throw
school
a
of fish.
worm.
There's a nice school of fish. Right there.
Need help?
Cody plucked one off the front edge of that school,
Keep doing what
trying
you're
to not disturb the whole school and cast right into the middle and break them up. Good tactic. He knows where he's pitching. This one's
Need me,
going
I
to
can
take the
call.
lead back for these guys, I would say. 'Cause it's real small. That one will do it. Slim margin, but should give them the lead.
Zero cent? Four two. There we go. Oh man.
Gives them pound 3 lead, Brian.
Crazy.
It's like going from like fast pace to like frantic pace right now for these guys.
Oh no, that was a bad cast.
Seem to both be
get the front
roughly on
one.
the same size of fish.
Yep.
Steve's hooked up. Steve
I might double here.
Okay.
walked away from the double setup in the back and teaming up on a school with Eric here. Almost at a double.
Got it.
Short-lived lead for Cody and Ted. They just fought back. They're gonna be down again.
Ow. Ones I want to eat. There it goes. $3.14. Good one. 3.14 helps. They're at 27.14. We're at 30.9. They're staying right with us.
There's a lot of pressure on you.
Yeah.
It's a different level of fishing when you know you're.
I guess I'll take the brakes off.
Right in a
getting the push.
like you're in a dogfight. This is like a cage match here.
Kind of working.
You're kicking my butt.
Not trying. Well, I am trying, but just trying to get fish for both of us.
I don't know if the jig crawler just isn't aggressive or not enough flash, or
Huh?
they just don't like the jig crawler right now. Too slow, maybe? I don't know.
Oh, he's too far behind it. Oh, no wonder. I did the underhand flip. It's too close.
Both these current teams we're talking about in this match do a really good job of, mixing it up. They don't get hung up where both people throwing the same thing a lot. And
I want the big one right there.
try to let the fish tell them what's going on.
Got him. We were just drifting. I couldn't even see my bait.
Steve will take a charity fish.
Oh, absolutely.
Just get a better one.
When you can cast in the vicinity and just Jedi one, that's
I had
always
no
good.
idea where my bait was. He doesn't look that big. Little guy. Every fish counts, so.
Oh, you got the graph.
Huh?
The graph.
Water drops on my screen. He's getting hollered at.
There it goes.
See if Ted and Cody can answer here in this blow for blow match.
$2.13. Even these small ones are nice.
Yeah.
Seems like everybody today that's catching them good has has a mix, you know, of some of those, anywhere from 3 to
Yep. Been a few
3 to 6 pound fish.
2.5, 3 pounders mixed in.
Not a bad thing to see some representation from multiple year classes.
See, oh, probably not going to do that. Crawler's going to fall apart. I was going to see if I could catch 3 on one crawler. Salvaging.
We got plenty.
Oh.
And if not,
The store has more.
yeah, that's a good problem to have.
What, a 6.5 pound lead?
Fish all over up here.
5.5, I'm sorry.
We drifted quite a ways on that last one. When that fish was falling, I was just holding it there. I can get through that weeds, I think.
I have no idea where I am.
Cody's got a monster pile of fish in front of him yet.
There's my line.
Ooh, I'm way out there. I'm gonna go for
One's on him, one's on him. Eat it, he got it.
through that weed.
Did you see that?
Good, 'cause they like it.
You see him,
That
Ted?
was awesome.
Yep.
Catch one.
Cody's all business today.
He is. I feel like, you know, he's purposefully casting at the front edge of that school to try to pick fish out of there without exploding the school. Sometimes the schools will fragment. If you come from behind and catch one out of the middle, they break up into smaller packs. And if you can keep that big pack and keep cracking them, keep the school intact.
This one's got like a weird bend in him.
Yeah.
Little humpback. Kind of skinny belly.
That is not a fat fish.
Zeros.
It's gonna put this match real tight again.
It's just so weird how this always happens with head to
350 I'm
head.
gonna go.
With what?
Head to head, it always like these matches is like one will be a runaway, and then there always is one that's like just back and forth and nobody else is catching anything, and one match is just nonstop. It just proves to me that
Everyone, kind of what you're seeing, how the fish are acting.
They're not acting great, but if you can find the pods and get a bait in front of them, create a little bit of a competition down there, it seems like that's kind of what does it. I'm trying to really target those suspended fish. They seem a little more active, but they're moving around so fast and it can be a little difficult to stay on top of them. And obviously, they're biting pretty light, so you miss a couple in there too, but just trying to rifle through some fish here while we got a bite window and keep up with the competition right now.
But it does prove that there's usually almost always fish biting somewhere, maybe not where you are.
Right.
But it also proves that when you know that you're behind, you fish harder.
Right.
A little more dialed in, a little more focused.
A big pot in front.
You don't miss the little bites.
Yeah.
Where when you're just fishing out there and you're in that mindset of, well, I'm just fishing my fish.
Yeah.
I don't think you're fishing as hard as you could be.
I think, you know,
Does that make sense?
yeah, like what it makes me think about initially is like, so as a pro, you try to always fish like that, like urgency,
Like giant
100% of the time. And I think the best example, if you take somebody that has probably the most professional experience, would probably be Joe. And Joe started off urgent right off the bat, like every move, oh my goodness.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you, but I was like, oh my God.
I'm like, oh, I want to be there in that
Monster
boat.
pod just off a hair left.
So yeah, like Joe, he started out right off the bat, like urgent every moment, you know, and now he's got a huge lead and he's still fishing very urgent.
Oh yeah.
Even though he's way ahead. And It'll be interesting to see if those guys can get on any kind of a trolling bite and give them any kind of a push today.
I don't know, man. 18 pounds, I wouldn't call that way ahead.
It's not way ahead, no. You're right.
I mean, that's not, I mean,
you could get a triple
3
trolling,
fish
right?
up there, right?
You could get a triple trolling
Right.
if you hit the right piece of structure.
He knows that. Joe knows that. I mean, 18 pounds on Bago is different, man.
See
18
fish
pounds
out there?
up here, it's 2
There's
fish.
a couple
Yeah.
over there. I can't get to the ones in front, so I went that way.
I was surprised Cody did not get bit immediately out of that pack of fish. That was a monster school of fish that he had there.
They wanted nothing to do with me.
I don't know if those are walleyes. The marks look kind of small.
Lots of different things you could run into
Cody's
up there.
just hunting.
Could have shined a big school of white perch.
Mm-hmm.
Eight fish to 8 fish right now.
Just about the average.
Just about a pound and a half.
One big fish is the difference, right? Almost exactly.
Yeah. Steve and Eric looking at a school that looked like they should bite, suspended right now.
Really?
Actually surprised that they didn't get a bite. I think Steve was surprised. Getting close to the boat, it can be tough now. Still engaged, but
Four of
man,
them think they're gonna
real
run into your
close to the
power
boat.
pole.
There's a really good look at Quinn Labs on a nice school of fish. Not cooperating right now.
Oh my goodness.
Got him.
Okay. How close?
30 feet.
Okay.
Steve seems to have the hot stick in this boat today.
They're going to the lobby.
Isn't that weird how that happens?
Oh yeah.
One guy's just got the right cadence, right?
Right. It just seems like sometimes you just got it. You got that trigger down and still, and like 1 pound is virtually a tie right now. They get a quality fish, they can go up again a little bit.
Really? Here, he's coming. Up.
Hot fish.
Up. Thank you.
Not a giant, but man, they fight. We'll have to ask Eric if these fish fight harder than the ones he was catching in New York. I think they were fishing pretty
You got any more of those out?
deep thermocline mostly, so
No.
the ends of those fights were
Zeros.
pretty Anticlimactic.
Right.
Perch one.
It's definitely an advantage of forward facing in a tournament like that, where you can actually not catch too many of the wrong ones, especially when you're worried about them getting back down to that depth. Cute little weed fish there.
Cute.
Think these guys gonna drop 100 today?
Yeah, I'll clean it for you.
Well, not quite on that pace, are they?
That means
No,
they're
they
catching
were,
fish.
I think they were 26 in the first hour, so
Okay.
just barely.
Huh?
I can't complain too much. I'm not really up on us right now.
I think
guide, I
that
guess.
bite window's closing a little bit too much. It seems like they're being a little pickier. That last school, boys, they were right in them, and
I put a whole bunch in there.
It's funny how one just works better than the other certain days.
Right.
let's see how everybody else is doing here. Couple quality fish for nickel and gulky. I mean, when I said it in the beginning about fishing some of the offshore deeper structure, they could be looking at some bigger fish, less quantity, but it seemed like Alec was looking at more fish in practice. He sounded like he went out here expecting to find a mother lode and
There's a big one right here.
chasing down ones and twos.
Oh, there's a back one chasing it. Didn't even see that one.
So far, it's keeping them in the game.
Following. Oh, he's still chasing.
Shiver in there for diehard angling.
Speaking of diehard angling,
Diehard angling is one of our.
There you go.
One of our angler guides. Getting after it for all species out of Sturgeon Bay. Salmon, perch, bass, walleye, he does it all. Gets after it, puts people on a lot of good fish. You also have fin fanatic, Bob Klaus. Does a little bit more interbait. Also does some salmon, I believe.
Yep, he does.
It's got all those steel rod holders lined up in there.
Man,
you know,
this
he's
just
pulling some
sucks. We're
dipsies
wasting
around
so
in
much
that boat.
time.
Absolutely. I was just counting them before. I think he's got a good
Can't stand
7 or 8
it.
rod holders on each side of that boat. Definitely set up for some salmon fishing.
No. So check out those guys if you're looking to get on some fish on the bay. Fin Fanatic Charters, Diehard Angling. Both these guys pretty much seem to fish nonstop.
Absolutely.
Stay on the fish. They will put you on a fun day.
I have an idea. Deeper part. Remember I told you yesterday we didn't check? That's the only place I could think they went to if they're not up on top. What are your thoughts? Where do you think they might have went? Like looking at a map, I mean, there's not many other places. Hey, maybe to the, maybe towards shore a little bit, them little nubs that come out like quarter mile to the left. You see that? Where that blue water comes right up to the,
Yeah, that little
nubs?
that saddle.
Yeah, let's try that. Let's get out of here and go try that. They're not here. We would have been seeing them already. That's the second time we drifted through here and didn't see any big schools.
I like it.
they went somewhere. And if that don't work, then I don't even know if we want to check that deeper finger or let's just go to number 3. I don't want to keep wasting time. This is our last kind of curveball for this spot. We don't have to go far, so that's good.
Look at that big pod to your right.
Yeah.
I hear it drag, Brian.
Cody's hooked up again.
That's the only pod that is eating.
I'll just keep catching them. What's the problem with that?
Right? Right? I mean,
We
he's
gotta
done
go. I bet you we're down by a ton right now.
a ton. I don't know about that.
I mean, there's one way to find out.
Yeah, catch this one.
Nice.
That works. That helps the cause.
Got it.
I mean, they're not that bad. They're not in bad shape. This one's gonna tighten it right up again.
Zeros. Come on. Go 4-8. 4-8.
Not down by a ton, Cody. You guys are right with them. Less than a pound.
Come on, Ted. Just put a new one on.
This is perfect. That's a good one if he's not going to spook on me. Turn.
A 1 pound match.
Got move or you got one?
Yeah, it's going to be bad if I get him.
Yep.
I'm in the power poles almost. Got him.
Got him right at the bowl.
See if I can get him out of the power poles.
Wow, that was awesome.
He knew it. It's gonna be bad. It's gonna be bad if he
Small one,
bites.
so I
but
should
you
be
know
able to get him out of there.
Whack him.
We got to try, right?
Smallest
What do you
one of the
gotta
day.
do?
Oh yeah.
That was fantastic. Great work.
I don't care. Fish is a fish. He's over a pound.
Steve keeping the hot hand. I mean, he's had a great year all around. I know he's had some great tournaments in the Bay. Great season for both these guys. Eric's having a great season here and on tour. I mean, he can't keep up with his dad, but
Right.
his dad's one of the best to ever do it. Great to see those guys having some success on the NWT. Kevin in the hunt for Angler of the Year. All around great,
2-2.
great folks. 2-2.
I did not think that one was going to be 2.
What's that?
Did not think that one was going to be 2.
No.
Were you seeing a bunch looking back that way?
There was a couple pods, but I pulled the fish out of them already. They got 36.5. They're down. We're up 3-1.
Okay.
We're almost to 40 pounds already.
When you're catching them at that pace and you look and you're up by 3 pounds, it's not very comfortable.
Right. You're like, what in the world do we got to do here?
Yep.
Yeah, we can't fumble the ball here. No turnovers.
Felt like a football reference.
And we got some off to the left.
They're everywhere. Just catch one.
See if Cody can answer. These guys have been doing a good job of back and forth here. He's definitely got the targets down there. I think he's in good shape here. Yep. Yep. Can see a fish engage and start following on the
nice work. Keep them
beautiful. What do we got, a double here? We got a double here, Brian. A true double. Both these guys are hooked up. Oh my gosh! No!
Do what you need to do.
That's so scary. Like, you could lose both those fish. Cut a line.
They could take the lead right here.
There's one.
Do you need help or you
leave them in the net? Quick. Net the other one, or hand them another net.
They could take the lead right here.
This is it. They're gonna take the lead back.
This is awesome.
See if they can do it. Pull off the true double.
I'm just gonna bulldog them.
Nice job. Nice work, you guys.
Ow.
They say we're not done
right?
yet.
Yeah.
We're just getting started. We're not even halfway through this thing. Just in case anyone thought it was going to turn.
Unreal.
Zeros.
Zeros.
And both these teams are on the fish to win.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, and it's going to hang on the edge of a knife.
So, you know, this is where this is going to get interesting. Let's let them get it.
Are you kidding me? I was gonna call it 3-3. I'm going 3-3.
Looks good to me. Saw 3-2 to 3-5. Call it on the low end of medium. That's fair. Both teams with that same, oh boy, we just whacked them and we're only up by
it's crazy.
Less than really one fish.
I entered mine. You entered yours, right, Cody?
Yep. That's how we got to do it on every pod.
At this point, I feel like there's more fish on the smaller side coming over the deck than what I would have expected more in the. I would have expected more in the 4 to 6 range. See if Joe can keep them
This
going.
is what I was gonna, while we're watching Joey, this is what I was gonna bring up. So head to head all year, one event, one day, you're done. Get on your fish and just pound them, right?
Right.
This is a 3-match event to win this.
Right.
Over 2 days. So now fish management comes into play a little bit.
To some degree, it does, yeah.
So a guy like Joe, who's got a pretty comfortable lead right now, not a commanding lead, but a pretty comfortable lead, is he able to start, you know, maybe not now, probably too early, but at some point today, is he able to start being like, okay, that's a great pot of fish, I'm not going to touch them because I got to catch them this afternoon yet. Where Ted and Cody or the Quay and Labs don't have that luxury right now. They've got to keep catching them. And could that come to play?
Yeah, I think it definitely helps Joe for sure. He's going to have that option at some point today to maybe go look for some more fish. You know, like you're saying, essentially go do some pre-fishing, being that you have a cushion. On the other hand, you know, you have that, okay, 18. Now he's going to add to that. He's going to be over 20 if he puts this one in the boat. But that still could be like three, 4 fish, which, you know, you put a trolling spread over the right pot and you could wipe that out in one pass. You know, I don't think the day's going to get any easier for the trollers, so I feel like, yeah, he could expand on it a little bit, potentially after this fish. Okay, I have a 20-something pound lead. I can go do some pre-fishing and put myself, leave these ones alone, give them a rest, maybe even be able to come back if need be.
Right.
You know, maybe not stray too far, but he's in an area where he's fishing that he's very confident in, has a ton of experience.
Good one. That's a big. Oh, not huge, but bigger than the last couple we got.
Great fish. All right.
So I got to think that Joe.
Probably 4.
Sorry, I just saw this big gold flash for a second. And I
Joe
was like,
probably
oh
does
man.
have some good backups real close by right now.
You know what I'm saying, though? Like,
Yeah, for sure.
They haven't had to worry about managing fish.
Right.
Like you do in a multi-day
Yeah, this is definitely a different animal where you got to get right back out there and win again. I would for sure be thinking about backing off a pot of fish on a piece of structure. If you're, you know,
I guess
you're up by 20, I would definitely think, okay,
4.
Let's go find some different ones. Just look at some different ones.
315. Let's go 315.
Yeah. So now that fish is going to be pushing 22 pounds for Joe.
Yeah, you got to think you're four fish.
21 pounds, 15.
It's not crazy. It's not crazy lead.
No, but
they still haven't even caught one yet. So we're coming up, you know, almost to halftime, and they haven't caught one yet. So I don't know. I wouldn't be afraid to back off a smidge and go let's look around a little bit.
Short. Oh, you're in there. Don't crank real fast because it'll hop up. But yeah.
Steve giving Eric a cadence.
I went way left. Got him? Yep. Huh?
Yep.
Leaned into that
Just
one
how you do
beautifully.
it.
That's how the fish feels. What a fish feels like.
Oh, and I just kicked him over. Oh yeah, we're gonna need the wash down hose today. Who put him right there? Good one.
Yeah, thanks. They all started following this one.
Oh, I wish I would have been right next to you. There you go. I'd have got 2.
Brian, it's always interesting when you're in these bigger schools of fish.
Did you get this thing in today?
How
kind of nice. The basket bag stays
when they all look cookie cutter and you pull something out of there that you didn't really see in there, because it's all about the angles. Depending on which angle these fish are swimming at and how big they print on your what you're seeing on your forward facing.
It's a good thing AOY's done already.
That's a good one.
There's one chasing it. Looks like a smallie, but I think it was another walleye.
You get that on film. Walleye chasing a walleye coming to the boat. That's a big
Never seen that before, Nick.
Yeah.
Just kidding. Oh my God, it's a giant!
Look at that dinosaur. Oh my gosh.
That adds up quickly.
I didn't expect
That did not fight like that at all.
I didn't expect that. That is a
Look at the shoulders on that.
holy cow, that is a horse.
Green Bay walleye.
Look at that thing.
Grease.
That is a sled.
Yeah, I got you cleared on.
0. This has got to be all 9.
That's all of, yeah, solid 8.
That one's taking the lead back, Brian.
You gonna enter it?
Yeah.
Holy wow, that's a giant. That's pushing 10?
9 pounds, 8 ounces.
9.5 pounder. That'll gain some
picture of
ground
that
for you
one.
quick.
31 incher.
9.8?
Yep. Look at the head.
I know,
It
it's
just does a
giant.
hole.
9.8. You want me to enter it?
Yeah, go ahead.
Heck yeah, that adds up quickly. 9-8, right?
Nobody seems to be able to hold the lead very long in this match.
Ooh, they were ahead. Yeah, we're at 48-14. They're at 42-11 now. We're up 6 pounds. Good one. Good time to get that one.
Yeah, they needed that one.
There she goes. You got a pod back there?
Nope, one fish. There's a couple off to my right, 2, 3.
I mean, just an absolute heavyweight slugfest. It's unbelievable.
What a fish. What a fish.
Giant fish. No.
Oh. Cody trying to answer, had the bite. Got to shake that off quick. That's... That one shifts the momentum a little bit, but, you know, they still have to get right back after it.
Gotta be kidding me, man.
You got a pot off to your left about 40, 50 feet. Big pod, 70 feet straight left.
Yep. If you get a chance, bag.
Put it in or take it out?
Put it in.
Cast it right, bring it through. Ooh, he's got one right coming hot.
Eat it. Eat it.
I think that fish is gonna eat. Let's see if we can.
Oh, come on back, come on back, come on back.
Unbelievable.
Ooh, I thought that one was gonna eat.
Oh, he came back twice.
How are these guys gonna make it another 2 hours like this?
Ain't gonna be a third.
Frantic, absolutely frantic.
Can you imagine that?
Son of a biscuit.
Cody's getting bites, but they're just not really biting up on it good.
Big one in this group too.
Wind's starting to pick up a little bit for these guys.
Pulled it out.
Steve missed too. I mean, so both teams
Check your hook.
seeing that bite
Check your
starting to not be quite so suicidal, you know what I mean?
Should have let them eat it just a fuzz longer.
That can be the hard thing with a search
Came
bait.
back, huh?
Is when to lean into them, you know, as they bite on it. Cody's on. He needs this one.
There was. I don't know if they're still there. But
Yeah, somewhat.
After losing a couple, he needs one for get his head back on straight here.
Need me?
no, unless you don't see anything, but.
I got no cast.
I'm losing way too many fish. Watch out for my worms, don't tip them
Oh,
over.
good call there, huh? Put these ski boots on them.
Thank you. Miller, I like this.
All right.
Decent fish on the boat for these guys when they needed it. It's going to pull them back in striking distance again.
Ooh, danger zone.
this one quick.
Zeros. Four two. 4-2.
£2 down, 2-1.
Gosh.
2 pounds. Not bad, not bad.
Yep, I got him. I saw it right when you turned there.
Not 2 pounds anymore.
That was a big one too, I think.
I don't know that I can remember having a dogfight like this. This is just absolutely mayhem, back and forth.
I turned it, I'm like, oh, there's a fish there. Oh yeah. Smoked it.
Not that big.
No, he's not. Yeah. 3 plus. Whoa, saddled, buddy. I'll let you go here in a second. Zeros. Or 1.
Oh, wow.
$4-1 for Steve, gives them about a 6-pound lead again now.
Just an absolute slugfest.
It's crazy.
Still up by 6-2
so
now.
Crazy how it always
We're
ends
almost
up
going
that
1 fish for 1 fish.
the two best teams are hammering against each
Isn't
other.
that unreal? Just
It is
never
unreal.
stop. Jesus, you gotta be kidding me.
Cody says, I am not done yet. Cody and Ted. Wind's probably picking up a little bit, keeping that boat pointed in at that school. He seems to be staying with them, and
Pull that bag out again when you get a chance, Miller.
It's like a big shootout coming down to the last possession, you know. Every single one of these fish matter, you know, no matter how big they are right now. Nice fish. Nice
Shook
work.
him right out. That one wasn't coming off.
Zeros.
Crazy.
$3.15 I'm gonna go with. $3.15. Need another fish out of you, Miller?
2 pounds, 2 pounds. Back to a 2-pound difference. You know what the difference maker was, don't you?
What?
A 9.5 pounder.
Yes, right now,
That's the
big time.
This would still be going back and forth, but now they're playing catch up because those guys have put a 9.5 in the boat.
There's about probably 5 or 6 of them kind of.
I see them all fall on you right now. working. Keep working.
Yeah, you just gotta walk away from those, you know? Everybody's at a pretty good landing percentage today, but still fishing. Once in a while, they're gonna get off. Yeah, the difference in that match right now is that 9/8.
Yeah, big time.
That was a difference maker.
But still only 2 pounds.
Yeah, you figure without that fish, you know, if that was a 5-pounder, they'd be down.
I got one
They'd be
too. Me
down.
too. Am I good yet?
He's not very big.
Oh, I missed mine. I got one. Oh, I lost him again.
Oh my
boy.
goodness.
Here.
Come up and finish the job on this one.
I missed him and caught him, hit him, and missed him.
A couple pounds.
Find these fish because they're gonna eat. I need a crawler though.
Staying overcast, and usually when my wind picks up, they bite a little better. I'm kind of surprised these fish got funky.
Well, to answer your question, yes, they're on a 100-pound pace. It's real easy when they have 50 pounds at halftime.
Yep, they almost fell off, but then just like that, boom, 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 boom.
Yep.
0. So not nearly as big as that
Show
9.5.
Just coming up on the end of the
Who'd have thunk?
second quarter, halftime here.
3.
I still got smalls.
Second quarter, very similar to the first, you know. I mean, none of the storylines have changed a real lot here. Joe's plugging away. And you know, we really don't know if he's, how big of an area he's covering from our view. If he's looking at a big area, we talked about fish management for Joe. He's obviously got a very nice cushion of a lead. I would bet in the last hour he'll probably do a little poking around, pre-fishing.
Well, especially if he's up 30 pounds at that point.
Right, right. I wouldn't stray away from the fish probably if I was on 20.
I won't say big one because the last one tricked us bad. Just another fish.
Yes.
Kinda didn't like to see that head swimming away from the net.
I like the head first, not tail first.
Small enough fish, you could bulldog him around.
Yep.
Joe's getting his work done, getting the job done.
Let's go 4 or 5.
Good fish to end that first quarter or
second quarter.
First half.
So Joe, yeah, he had two pretty consistent quarters there.
Yes.
He's staying on.
Now let's take a look at the halftime scoreboard here. Katowski is that goalkeeper. That going really silent there in the second quarter. Nobody did anything.
You know,
I think they were both on the move quite a bit that second half, or second quarter, excuse me.
Both those teams, when they started the day-to-day, they seemed like they were not seeing what they were expecting to see.
Both teams.
Both teams,
Correct.
both boats were like, this isn't good. And then they both kind of, it didn't take them too long to get a couple bites. So that brought them in, and then they see the scoreboard and they see that they're tight. So, It'll be interesting to see how that one plays out. They're both going to need to catch a few more fish today. Okada, obviously, doing his job. Ackley and Klaus struggling with the trolling bite today.
And we haven't seen them a lot. Their camera's been kind of in and out of service, and I know they're trolling, but we just haven't seen them a lot. But they have, you know,
yeah, I mean,
caught anything either.
If you're on the bay on this type of the weather conditions should be okay. You'd think that they could pull fish if they were pulling their bottom outs just through some fish. But so far, that seems to be not working out. And then obviously, the one that we had on for most of the second quarter was the big slugfest between Cody and Ted and
Look
Eric
at that
and Steve.
second quarter.
Just a awesome slugfest. I mean, the only real separation at all was that 9-pound fish, 9.5 pounder that Eric McCoy put in the boat. Steve's had the hot hand, but Eric caught that 9/8, and obviously both these teams just showing how important it is for both guys to be on their A game, super efficient. That definitely going to come right down to the wire.
All right, we're going to take a look at some highlights and head to commercials, and we'll be back.
Andy.
There's a
Got it.
got him.
Good job, man. Gotta pick the day out. Fish. All right. Woo!
Got one. It's a good one too. 5'9".
Good fish, buddy.
Come on. Got him. Scoop. Yes. Got him in the mouth, baby. Let's go. No slacking today. Look how beautiful that thing is.
Got him. Couple pounder. Got him. Go get one. Oops. There you go.
Off in the net.
Off in the net. Yeah, I think the majority of the fish are. That's crazy. Zeros. 15.
Yep.
I might double here.
Yep. Got it.
Look at that. Bending.
That's a big one, dude. That's a really big one. That's a giant. That's a monster, dude.
That's a good trace.
W7's got it right. Covering girls' high school sports all the time. 100% free, 100% live. W7 for the girls.
Quinn and Tracker here from Sportomotive in Appleton.
Shopping for your next watercraft is easy as Sportomotive, your trusted partner.
With Tracker's no hassle, no haggle pricing program, you'll get your best deal this spring.
For over 40 years, Sportomotive has been your authorized Tracker boat dealer.
With our award-winning service department and winner of the Mercury CSI Award for over 14 years in a row. Sportomotive in Appleton, your authorized Nitro and Tracker boat dealer.
Welcome to the Real Shots farewell celebration. For 15 amazing years, you've made us your trusted fishing tackle store. We've loved being a part of your fishing adventures, from the quiet days on the water to the thrill of the catch. Thank you for making the Real Shot your home away from home. 15 years of laughter, learning, and unforgettable moments. Here's to every cast, every catch, and every story shared.
Everything must go. Enjoy 60% off store-wide and 20% off all ammo. Get the gear you love while supplies last.
Thank you for being part of the Real Shot family. We'll see you on the water, where the memories live on.
So the Katowskis put a 412 up during the commercial and took the lead back. Just really haven't found their groove yet today. We'll see if they can pick it up here in the third quarter. After starting out with 2 quick fish, been a struggle so far since then.
There we go.
Need help?
Ted's hooked up when they needed one. It's gonna take both of them to stay in this match. And there's a double, just like that.
You gonna be able to get it, Miller?
Yeah. Look at that, Ben.
When they need to respond, here they are with a double.
There's got to be
Unbelievable.
80 fish straight left.
Ah, tiny one. You need help?
Yeah, come here. Take it easy, bud.
Nice fish, Miller.
Good job, good job.
That one helps. That's a
Pile
good
of them
one.
out there.
I got a tiny one.
It's all right.
Zeros.
Weight is weight.
112.
Zeros. Oh, that thing hit me right in the face.
Oops.
It's got a 4-pounder.
Good job, Miller. We needed that fish out of you.
4.7.
Let's go, Ted. Right back after it.
Give me a second to get warmed up, because boy, are they stacked over there.
You still see them?
Yeah, right there. Not as many.
Okay.
Yeah, there's quite a few there.
Puts Ted and Cody up by about just a little bit over a 1 3/4 pounds, about a pound and a half, 1 3/4. Might be our record for the amount of lead changes we've had. I don't know if we've had this many lead changes. We've seen a lot, but this is pretty unbelievable. Joe still with his quite comfortable margin right now. See the waves, you know, I mean, he's just drifting.
Yep,
he's not, like, Cody and Ted nose in, spot locking, just staying with a pod. Joe's just drifting across structure.
I think he's in kind of search mode.
Yeah, he's in the groove. Not going to give up, not going to slow down, it appears. You know, and that's fine. Fortunate though, he wasn't in a match where, I mean, I was saying before with Ted and Cody on that double, Ted put a nice fish in the boat, and both of those matches right now, it's going to take two people. He would not be keeping the pace with either of those teams.
Oh, agreed.
In that matchup.
I guess my question is could he if he wanted to?
Yeah,
that's what I've been thinking this whole time. Is he's obviously around fish.
We're gonna have to find out.
Right. Like he's obviously around fish. Could he keep up to that pace if you had to?
If he got pushed, right?
Well, but if he knew that's what the pace was. Right now the pace is I'm up 30 pounds.
Let's call it a 3-pounder. They're getting pickier, Travis. They're getting pickier. I'm just so thankful that there's some wind, because when this slicks off, it's going to change things. Are we live right now? No. Okay. I'm gonna sneak another one in.
Got one.
Yep.
I don't know what that was all about.
Can't even see it. Closer. Okay. Maybe. Feels decent.
Steve hooked up with a pretty nice looking fish here.
You see it?
Not yet.
Ding, ding, ding.
Oh!
It's a better one.
Another big fish.
That'll weigh. That whole school is about that same size, I think.
Yep.
That last double with Ted and Cody, you know, I mean, this pretty much wipes out two fish. Cody's fish was a 112, so
they're gonna have to figure out something.
They got a small lead, but boy, they're not. This one's gonna wipe that right out.
Five 2.
Nice job. Steve's been hot in the back of the boat.
Like 5-pounders.
You got that right. I'm gonna take 5-pounders all day long. Nice work, Steve.
Well, and really part of the difference right now is I think Ted's almost being outfished on his half of the two, right?
Yeah.
Like Cody's catching them as fast as he can.
Yeah.
But this boat's got two guys catching them pretty fast.
Yeah, well,
you know,
I would say Steve's quite a bit outfished, Eric, numbers-wise.
3 pounds, 5 ounces.
And
I got 60 pounds, 4 ounces.
Eric probably did a little bit more experimentation with presentation.
me count them up here.
This is nuts.
Huh?
This is nuts.
I know.
Steve's caught 11. Eric's
I
caught
got
5.
some more here. Oh, there's a giant school right
So
here.
that would definitely.
Yeah, I got one up here.
And let's
too.
check the other
Ones
boat.
too at 65, 70.
Cody's got 12, and Ted has 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
So pretty similar.
Pretty even.
Pretty
Yep,
similar.
okay.
Yep. Pretty
I'm glad you
similar
said
deal.
that. I'm glad I looked.
That one?
God, that's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah.
It doesn't. They both.
Oh my!
Steve just pouring it on, and they both just. Neither of these teams are in
There's a
it
pile
with
right to
one
my
guy
left.
right now.
Yeah, I got a whole bunch right here too.
Okay, he's right up by you on front.
Bad news for Ted and Cody. It seems like these guys found the school they needed that are ready to eat. And they're the right size fish. It sounded like, you know, Steve was saying that all these fish in the school were the same size, if they're 5, 6 pounders. That's going to be good news for them. Just not getting shook, getting right back after it. They'd lost the lead temporarily, and boom. Just like that, they're going to be up 10 pounds.
That might even be 8.
I didn't want to.
Oh,
Just
that's a
like
big one.
that. 10 pound
You
lead.
didn't want to tell me how big it was?
Yeah.
Very strong work
that's a
by
good
these
one, dude.
guys.
That's gonna
Just
be
by
an
the
8.
snap of the finger.
Off in the net. I didn't think it was that big. Zeros.
This school of fish is really going to put the heat on Ted and Cody right now, because they're just not catching this caliber. Last fish over 5, this fish probably 6 pounder.
8-3.
8-3? 8-3. Look at them. Look at the head on that thing. I didn't realize it was that big.
Wow.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Woo!
Those are the ones that hurt, you know. I mean, for the other team, that is awesome for these guys.
Oh, that's a punch right to the stomach for Ted and Cody. Just an uppercut blow to the gut.
That helps.
Those are like doubles, right?
Yeah, triples almost for some
Right.
of them.
Just a great display of not getting rattled and just keeping the hammer down, finding what you need to do to get it
Now
done.
we're up 11-8.
It's about the biggest lead they've had. Mm-hmm. Just about.
I have no idea where this is through.
Those 8 and 9 pounders, man, that is difference maker right now. That is the deal.
I think this school got smart already.
Huh?
I think this school got smart on us already.
I don't know. If you don't move, there's a whole bunch to that side. I was casting at different what you were casting at.
Yeah, yours kind of dispersed.
I took their mom away from them.
You took your leader away.
Yep.
Caught the boss. Do or die. It's do or die. Both teams.
Figured it out now.
Wind's starting to whistle a little bit in that camera.
Got one.
Yep. Coming. How close?
Got a little while.
Okay.
Left side.
Can hear that wind starting to whistle. Eric's hooked up again. They're gonna just smoke 3 quality fish in a row here. That is
4 or 5 pounder, I think.
looking good for these guys.
Little guy. Yeah, it's 4 pounds.
Still an hour and a half left to go, but they're doing their work, getting their job done here.
Off.
Off in the net. Spot locked?
Yep.
I'll get it out of the net.
Here.
Eric, we might have to retie this.
Okay. 5 pounds, 3 ounces.
Nice.
5-3.
Maybe not.
3 Danies in a row here.
Yeah, we're all the way through.
Yep.
I'll just cut it.
Yep.
Okay. You putting a whole new one on?
It doesn't matter. Probably. 5 pounds, 3 ounces. All right, we're up 16 pounds now.
Takes a little bit of the pressure off.
Yeah.
I'll let you retie. I got this one ready if you want.
Just like, can you imagine you're within a pound or two and you go to your app and you're like,
You're out of that color.
oh my God, what just happened?
Right.
Is it Ted and Cody?
This one we can reuse if we have to.
Yep. Oh, this is basically the same color, just not quite.
Right. No, I caught him on that one this week. So.
Steve seems to be very confident in the amount of fish that they're on right now. Cody's hooked up. This is going to be that moment for Cody when he looks at the app and he's like, oh boy.
Oh.
You're gonna swing.
Yep.
You'll see that pot of fish.
Yeah, I seen them.
Looks like a decent one for these guys. Not a little one anyway.
Watch your line, Miller.
Oh, good fish.
That's a good one.
Just not 9-pounders.
No. 8s and 9s.
It's tough.
Yeah, you gotta do double duty if you're catching these ones.
I hope we get Cody's reaction here after he enters into Walleye.
We're gonna see it soon here.
Sometimes we don't catch it though.
Just got me in the face. I'm gonna go 4-2. Keeps bouncing back and forth. 4-2. Too long of gaps in between fish is not good. It's killing us. This spot is not as loaded as it was yesterday.
No, it's not.
And it's gonna hurt us because they're on them. They're on fish that are obviously staying put.
We're still there. It's a dog fight.
I was waiting for it to see if he actually like gave him the weight or not. Because you could hear him, he was like, oh. Right there.
Got him.
Yeah, and as their bite seems to be a little bit on the down, Steve and Eric are just putting the pedal to the floor right now. That one come in fast.
There else.
12, 13, 14, 15. You know, we're looking at probably with this fish.
3.5.
Oh, I got it. He's up. He's
Okay.
up. He's up.
3.5.
That's it. It sounded like Eric cooked one.
Yeah. Eric hooked up and lost one. 3.5 gives them a 15-pound lead.
Back up by 15 pounds. Oh, it's a disaster.
Yep.
Well on their way to a hundo.
Yeah, well on their way. A couple more 9s and they'll be in insane shape.
They're getting a century belt today. Ted battling. There's a drag. I hear a drag. Cody's on. He knows it's not, you know, it's...
Miller, just get up here, run that, and catch one of them.
They need two, right? You know, I mean, they need two. Cody's like, let's go here. We need two of these. One's not going to do us much. It's like you're swimming after a boat and it's going faster and faster away. Help me. That's what Cody feels right now.
Agreed.
We're trying to catch up.
Help me. Do something.
We're swimming behind this boat and it's pulling away. We gotta swim faster. Ted's battling his butt off trying to catch one. No doubt. There's a good fish. What's the number count on these two teams right now?
Like actual total fish caught?
Yeah, because they're very close, much closer than.
Can you get a second, Andy? Pull up the matchup. This matchup, please.
Numbers of fish.
Zeros?
It's a lot. It's a lot of them.
Yeah, but I mean, they're very similar in numbers.
Totally agree.
They're going to be right there numbers-wise. They were the same when you looked up 12 and 4, 11 and 5.
Yep.
So, I mean, they were dead on. They're close to dead on. The difference is those two giants.
Every one we catch, they catch.
Down 11.
Every single time. Need more fish hitting the boat faster.
You called it, man. On the head.
I knew it was dang close. It's dead even. 17 fish to 17 fish. That's a great day for a half day. I mean, really.
I mean, that's insane.
We're 2.5 hours in on the bay. That's
Miller,
fun fishing.
Your pole.
Thanks, Benny.
The mount gone?
Mount's gone.
That's wonderful.
That's sweet.
What happened?
Looks like his pole came off. It must have worked. Bolts worked loose.
Well, it looks like the bracket's still on the bottom part.
It must have a top bracket piece that maybe the bolts came out on.
Oh no.
Huh.
Oh, who are these guys?
Son of a gun. That one just got bit. Nope, still there. I think it's something small.
Free spool.
Let me eat it.
Oh, oh, oh.
Do you know
Bigger than that.
Do you know the free spool thing, Brian?
Yes.
Got a little
Should we
bigger.
do that?
Yeah, a couple times.
I'll take it.
We have not seen much of the trollers today. They've had a tough day so far. See if they can get on the board here.
Something just whacked that outside one too.
I mean, you know, 6 lines in the water. If they could find a pot of fish, they could.
I don't know what we got going.
You can do damage
Fish on the
fast.
board
We've
fast.
both been there. Pulled some boards around on this body of water before.
More backbone. That outside's just snagged on
That's
the
just
outside.
the bottom there.
No, he ran like a salmon all of a sudden. That's not good, right?
I don't actually know the answer to that.
He just peeled out like 15
If you
feet of
catch
line,
a
20 feet
king
of
in
line.
here, I'm gonna, you know what?
See it yet?
I'm weighing it. No.
You see it? I don't have high hopes for it at this point.
You gotta believe.
Huh?
You gotta believe.
Well, he keeps making runs on me. You see it at all?
No.
I can't get any line back. There's no way this is a walleye.
Who do you think, Brian? Do you think it's going to be a walleye?
Well, I mean, Bob fishes a lot. I'm going to go with him.
Down, but
Drum, you think? What are you going to call?
I got some
Probably
relatively
drum.
lousy news.
Yeah.
Bass?
So should I just horse it in?
You can horse them in.
Bass?
Some relatively
Sheephead? What do we
bad
have?
news.
It is not. Oh, it is not the proper.
Not proper
persuasion.
fish.
Not a target species.
That would explain the big runs, huh?
Yep. Oh, good lord. Oh.
Big old hubcap.
There's the float. The float's getting away.
That's it.
Just a tank. Tank of a sheephead.
We got more of those.
Okay.
Well,
Those sheep do a
we know
number
they're
to
still
your gear.
alive. They're still fishing hard.
Yep. Yep.
Still fishing hard.
Drums still like night crawlers.
Drums still like pulling night crawlers slow.
Yeah. Well, I believe I saw the float drift off. I tried to. It didn't work, but I tried to get it.
Well, it's good to know. It's good to know they're alive and well. They didn't get lost out in the middle of big bait and knock.
It's almost puzzling to me how much this doesn't
For
work.
as big of a fish.
You know, how many days and times and situations where it just doesn't work anymore.
Right, it just
it's like
doesn't work.
it doesn't
He's
even.
running like
It
a
defies
salmon.
logic.
I agree.
Cool.
It's like the fish evolved or something. I don't get
run
it.
like a salmon, Nick.
It's super weird, isn't it?
It is.
It is. It's like the fish
I'm just
evolved.
saying.
Yeah.
You know, and
Some Jurassic Park kind of shit.
the proof's in the pudding, though. I mean, you look at, like, say, if you look at the evolution on the tour, there was so many guys in my area, and I'm one of them to some degree, where you still keep carrying bins of stuff around. You keep
So you're
carrying.
saying you could be a lot lighter if you just brought your forward-facing
So
stuff?
listen, so like 2020, 21, somewhere in that area, you're bringing all this stuff along thinking it's going to come full circle. It's going to come full circle. There's going to be a time where all this stuff that I know is going to be important again.
Thundersticks?
Not that far back. But you're thinking, there's going to be a time where it's going to be more efficient to pull bouncers, or it's going to be more efficient to pull lead. And it almost always is not the case anymore.
Nice job.
And that's where,
Man, that fish missed it 3 times.
the guys that pick that up sooner are the ones that are in better shape right now. You know, I mean, I was probably a little bullheaded for a while, but I feel like I'm back in the game and force myself to just
Big fish.
day after
Huh?
day after
That's
day
a
after
big
day
fish.
look at the
Yep.
screen.
Right in the snoot.
But it is mind-boggling that it seems so much harder to catch them trolling than it used to be, and I don't know why that is. I don't think the watercolor has changed so much in these spots. And, obviously you can catch them trolling, obviously.
Okay, let me ask you this, though.
But it seems so many places it's harder.
Has it changed, or can you just catch them better with the forward facing now? To where, like back in the day, it was always a lot of those days where you came in, you had 5 bites. It was like, I needed my 5 bites.
No, I get it.
Or I needed my 6 bites. And that's still what the trolling bite is, except now with forward facing, it's just you can find the pods and stay on the pods and actively target the pods that much better. So it's not that the trolling hasn't really changed. There's just a better way to do it.
Yeah, could be that.
Do you know what I mean?
I do, but I feel like the fish have changed some, you know. And another example, if, you know, and I'll go back to another watching some live, because, you know, live fishing is where it's at. Obviously, this is a great opportunity to watch live walleye fishing. Right. The only other real live show watching the Elite Series. And Mark Zono was talking about it on St. Clair, how before forward facing, these guys would be actually like running around and like 2D'ing fish.
Right.
And like fishing for them close to the boat, sometimes vertical even. And he said, you can't get close to those fish anymore. You can't do it anymore.
But could you ever, or are you just getting
like,
kind of lucky?
He was saying
you know?
that you could, and that's how everybody did it, and now you can't. So I don't know. I don't know if it's just all in my head or in everybody's head, but it sure seems like the fishing is the fish have changed to some degree, and I don't know.
I mean, I know over time, right, certain baits just stop working. Other baits work better, right? So it's possible that they're just changing.
Maybe it's all year this year. I thought guys like, you know, Moots is on Winnebago, you know, Klaus on Green Bay, that okay, they're gonna crack them trolling.
Yeah, right.
Just doesn't happen anymore.
Well, I know, like salmon fishing, like way back in the day, you could catch all the fish you wanted on a Flasher, Dodger, and a Coho Joe, right?
Yep.
Like salmon guys listening, they know what that is. You could troll that out there now for 13 days straight, and you'll never catch a fish.
That's crazy, yeah.
Right? Like, but so you're right. They do change. I'm pretty sure salmon still eat alewives.
Yeah.
Like that didn't change.
Good catch, Joel. Good catch.
Well, that's a 5-pounder. 5-1. Let's call it 5.
Joe's got a hour.
Now we're approaching commanding lead status.
Hour 20 minutes to hang on to a 35-pound lead.
Slicking off out here. It's going to get tougher. I want wind. I want it to be hard to fish. That's when they bite good, and you got to really work for them.
Yeah, 4-footers, threes and fours.
I'm happy
can be
with what we got going on.
You know, a lot of it is how they're set up on structure. I have a hard time believing that I couldn't go back to some of those pieces of structure where you have that 2 to 4 foot chop blowing in on a piece of rock, and those fish are set up feeding on it, that I couldn't pull boards over that and crack them. I feel like I could, but maybe I'll have to go give it a shot.
But that's what I'm saying.
But it's like nobody wants to get those rods out again.
Right, because it's more fun to catch them rod in hand.
I mean,
it really is.
I don't know. There's something about technical trolling. That's what I made my career on this body of water. You know, I mean, in tour events and the AIM Pro Series, you know, we had a stretch in the
back anyway.
Mid-10s that was just ridiculous, you know. And
if I can pick up 2 or 3 along the way here and help.
Remember being not far from Joe with the right wind, where I had a little donut quarter-mile pass that I made time after time after time through tournament, and I never once made it and didn't get a fish, and mostly had 2 or 3. Just incredible numbers. Even where we fished, you know, back in the day from Cedar River to Menominee, and especially down by Menominee, it seems like that structure isn't holding fish like it used to anymore either, and I don't know why that is.
Now that would be definitely
that one helps.
Called good work.
That would be definitely forage based, right?
Yeah, for sure. That one helps, huh?
It's off in the net. Yep, I got you. You take the fish.
Cody determined to stay in the game here.
I just, you know, as long as Eric and Steve just keep catching them, how do you ever catch them? Unless you can have like 3 9s in a row.
Well, it's going to be that doubling up on the front of the boat. Like when you see a pod and get both guys on it, they need They need to be putting 2 baits in these active schools of fish and catching them like that. I mean, Ted must be looking at fish too. He's fishing his butt off back there, and it's tough. I mean, you can see Cody's feels it right now. I mean, they cut that lead back down to like 6 pounds, but you know what's coming, right? I mean, you know that it's going to be short-lived. That's just the kind of bite that they're up against.
All it would take is like a 20, 30-minute window for Ted and Cody to catch back up.
Yeah, I mean, well, they need to like be doubling up on a school of fish, and if they can double up on 4 and 5 pounders, you can see how that swing can happen real fast.
How do we do that?
When was that?
Ted and Cody informed that they must have let a
How do we serve a penalty?
little bit of
How do
a
I start it?
curse word slip there, and going to serve a penalty for that.
I got
That is not going to help their cause at all. Is that a 2 or a 5, Brian?
I believe it's 5.
5 minutes. That's some serious quiet time right now in a match like this. Meanwhile, the wind is not laying down by these guys.
That's a good one. That's a big one, I think.
2-pounder.
2-pounder.
Isn't it crazy where you can be like different spots on the lake?
Can't
And
get me so flustered.
Oh, he's cooked. He's going back. We got him in the front, in the mouth, and the...
oh yeah.
Oh, nope.
Come on, net that thing.
Grab your gun.
Just a switcheroo there. Steve to the front, Eric deal with processing their fish.
Zeros. Four pounds, 8 ounces. Pounds, 8 ounces.
Now he's going to see
We're
their
at 81.7.
Huh?
We're at 81.7.
We are?
Hang on 1 second.
We're at 81.7?
Yep. There she goes.
Didn't tell Steve where they were at. They got about
I'll let you take over.
10 pound lead, 10, 11 pound lead.
But really like to get one. Hey, there he is. Want me to pull that line?
Nah, I think we're okay. So I'm gonna go out on a limb that this isn't the right one either, but shh.
Gotta believe with me.
8-pounder.
8-pounder. It's gonna be at 12. We're gonna jump.
I mean, they're
right back in
around.
this.
Not 12s. Oh, yeah, they're probably somewhere. 8s are around though. What you doing there, Nick?
Riding the struggle bus. Wrapping the back clip. Watch your legs.
Yep. I haven't seen it yet. Could help if I have my glasses on, but you see it yet?
No.
It's gotta be, like right there.
I was looking for the little arrow so we didn't have a penalty fish again.
Yeah.
I did that once. I don't know if you
Didn't even make a salmon run yet, but here's the leader. It's got to be right there.
I see him.
Is that a walleye?
I think so.
This guy's excited to get on the board.
Surprise ourselves and catch one? That's the right fish.
That's the right flavor.
It's about time.
There we go. We're on the board.
There you go.
I knew we could do it. I knew we could do it.
You can do it.
On the purple blade again. Yeah. Yay. Proud of you.
Spin on them.
We found
Find some
one.
doubles. You know what I mean?
We found one. My wife should be yelling right now. You guys aren't doing that fast enough.
Zero.
Honey, I don't think it matters right now. She told us we need to do better. Yeah.
I don't like the waves and stuff.
Yay. Yeah, that's a lot. 312 on the board. Get ahead more of you, buddy.
Yeah.
Yeah, they better find a couple more.
All right, Andy.
If they could find a school that would
I think I tied a purple one up last night.
would fire and turn on them and double up a few times, you know, I mean, they could make it interesting, but.
It's gonna take more than a couple doubles.
Got 'em.
Oh, these two just do not quit.
No, and this is during their timeout.
Three
so
times
it's
that fish bit.
rough deal for Cody and Tad. Good
Not that. Well,
Good work
not
by
a
these two.
3-pounder.
Keep the hammer down.
He's here. Ready? Well, I don't know if he's ready now.
I don't know
Often
if you
than that.
know this or not, but Steve did mention at one point that this is not their best spot.
Wait, did he? I missed
Yeah,
that.
they're actually got another spot they're saving for
Almost had a
the
blooper there,
later
drop him over the side of the boat.
Oh boy.
They never even really seem to get rattled at all throughout this match, as tough as it's been all the way along.
Three.
And another one, Brian. Another one.
Unreal.
Tell me how close. I'm entering.
Okay, grab the other net.
Yep.
All right.
I mean, we have more fish catches today than when we have a full field.
Yeah, absolutely.
With 6 boats.
You just need to have two teams trying to push 100 pounds. That's all.
That count as a double?
Yeah, and they both are in okay shape to make it. Ted and Cody it's kind of a little bit of a.
I need more crawlers up
It
here.
seems like they're falling behind, but they're not fishing for 5 minutes. That really hurts.
Yep.
Zero. Little guy again. 2 pounds, 3 ounces.
Little feller.
Just a little guy.
We're at 86.13, they're at 70.
It's like a power play, like in a hockey game right
Yeah,
now.
for sure.
That was
Oh, come
definitely
on.
like power
Scan
play.
back over there. Scan back over there. I don't want to move. Come on. I think he's on it.
Just left to where? Yeah, there's it there.
You can go grab it. Oh yeah, he's on it. There he is. Come on. Oh, I lost him.
He's still.
Tighten the drag.
Yeah.
and come back.
He
Unreal.
did for a second, but I think he gave up now.
Quiet day for diehard angling and Damon Golke.
Still definitely within range though, with an hour to go.
Oh yeah, yeah, they're absolutely in this one. This one's kind of a sleeper. I mean,
All right,
this is it.
This
One
one
and
could
done.
take the lead
This
if I
is
can get
it.
it to bite.
One and done.
One and done.
Win or go home.
You win or you go home. So this is an important match, tight match, coming right down to the last quarter for sure.
I got him.
Oh, set the hook. You got him.
Big one too.
Nice job.
I don't know how big. He looked good.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Well, he called it. This fish,
I just
if I
need
get
fish
it's
to
gonna.
cast at. I have no fish to
Yeah,
cast
the
at.
wave's there.
He gave him a
If I have
nice.
fish to cast it, I can catch him.
Let him eat it. Let him
Yeah.
eat it. You know, it can be hard with a surge bait and the waves to know when to lean into these fish. You almost got to let them hang themselves like you're. It's not like when you're pulling a bouncer, you know.
Did you hear him? He's like, you wonder why I'm kneeling? It's because I've been in and out of seasickness.
Yeah, I know.
Not
I know
good.
you're having a hard time. I know. Just let me keep fishing, I guess. Oh, dude, that's pretty neat. Make sure you get a picture of that.
Yeah, I'll try.
I've never caught a banded one like that. I've caught tag
Metal
ones
jaw
never
tag?
with lip tag.
I've got
That's
a
a
few
Michigan
metal
tag
jaw
right there.
tags on my keychain.
I'm struggling out here, guys. Usually I don't have an issue.
Well, you don't have a live scope anymore. The boat rides are horrible. Every spot barely has any fish. So yeah, today has just not been our day.
Oh gosh, didn't do it.
Make sure you do that.
Yeah, he's fading fast. We've seen that all around anywhere. You see it on tourists, people that, you know, you hit days like
Never
this. and
struggled
that
with it. Have you ever struggled with it?
Not much, but I have maybe a time or two, you know.
Never
I
had
think a
it.
lot of it's been nerves, you know. It's one of those ones you're just gonna have to call it like everybody else is doing.
Five 13. I don't think we're gonna get a level here. Look at the waves; they're getting worse.
Yeah. A lot of people aren't getting levels.
Yeah,
right now.
no, just call it.
Okay, let's do 513 and up. I'm gonna
Nicely done, buddy.
be a judgment call by somebody else. Good luck getting that zero.
Yeah, this is pretty crazy out here to try to do anything.
Oh. Yeah. Look at that, guys. Nice landed.
Did you ever get a tit? Did you?
Let's snap a couple quick pics.
Here. Ready? Right there, so.
Kind of cool to get the info on where it's traveled
Yeah, for
from.
sure.
but
That's
boy,
all right.
it's-
If we get it, we get it. We don't, we don't.
When you're
I gotta catch
down, man, you gotta
Yeah,
get
right.
fishing. Seems pretty normal out there.
Yeah,
to
can
me.
you enter it, please?
I know what it's like out there.
Yep.
It's always like that out there. $19.13 to $19.2. Titans are right up.
fish.
Katowski's been quiet for a while,
You're
but
able to do anything with the drift.
they definitely needed to answer and got it done.
Good job, Andrew.
Slim margin, still a one fish deal for them. One fish lead.
Zeros. Three one. 3-1.
That is the last fish of the third quarter, Nick.
Oh.
We have 58 minutes to go. Whenever you're ready, Andy, you can bring in that scoreboard.
Yeah, coming down to 3 boats, putting her in the
so
trailer and
close.
heading home.
There we go. That last fish you saw, Katowskis are still in the lead, 22-14 to 19-2. Bob got on the board finally with that 3-2. Just looks like it's going to be way too little, too late. They just got set up on another trolling pass. Okada sitting at 34-4. In this match, I mean, it looked like he was just going to be back and forth. Ted and Cody had to serve that timeout. I don't know how much that cost them or not, but
didn't help.
613 to 70 pounds, 4 ounces.
Right, and you figured they got two fish for sure during the timeout. It would be within 9 pound, I mean,
Right.
within a like 9, 10 pound range. So we'll see if those guys can storm back. I think that one's still up in the air, definitely.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
And I believe the Katowski match is still up in the air here. Joe seems to
he's in the
have a
driver's
pretty good
seat.
handle on that one. I'd have, those guys really would have to really go through some fish fast to get back in it.
For sure. All right, we'll be right back.
W7's got it right. Covering girls' high school sports all the time. 100% free, 100% live. W7 for the girls.
Quinn and Tracker here from Sportomotive in Appleton.
Shopping for your next watercraft is easy as Sportomotive, your trusted partner.
With Tracker's no hassle, no haggle pricing program, you'll get your best deal this spring.
For over 40 years, Sportomotive has been your authorized Tracker boat dealer.
With our award-winning service department and winner of the Mercury CSI Award for over 14 years in a row. Sportomotive in Appleton, your authorized Nitro and Tracker boat dealer.
Welcome to the Real Shots farewell celebration. For 15 amazing years, you've made us your trusted fishing tackle store. We've loved being a part of your fishing adventures. From the quiet days on the water to the thrill of the catch. Thank you for making the Real Shot your home away from home. 15 years of laughter, learning, and unforgettable moments. Here's to every cast, every catch, and every story shared.
Everything must go. Enjoy 60% off store-wide and 20% off all ammo. Get the gear you love while supplies last.
Thank you for being part of the Real Shot family. We'll see you on the water, where the memories live on.
What do you think right now, Cody?
I think this is not good. These fish are just not cooperating.
Are you still seeing a lot of fish?
Still seeing fish. Not cooperating. I mean, not as many as we should be seeing, but could run to another spot, but we're going to waste more time running to that spot than we would if we would just stay here and keep fishing. So it's going to be just a matter of when they want to eat again, I guess. But no, this isn't how we planned today to go at all, which I guess rarely happens anyway. So deal with it.
That's your dad. I'll see ya.
These fish just don't want to feed, man. They're just nipping it, just barely nipping it. That's it. That's all I'm getting.
1 hour for these guys to do it.
Megapod.
It's hard not to feel bad for the teams that are crushing them.
That's just crazy.
And still potentially
You
going
know,
home.
so but here's the thing. We're going to see it
Warming
yet
up.
again. Another tournament. Second biggest way it's going to go home.
Whoever it is
potentially.
going home, yeah.
One of these two. Second biggest weight of the day is going to go home, regardless of which one of these two guys pulls it off. And everyone's going to be like, oh, that's dumb.
My goodness.
But this is where seeding matters, though.
Yeah.
Right? Seeding would have mattered if these guys would have been in a different spot. They wouldn't be fighting these guys right now.
Right.
Because both of these two teams are, two of the better teams in the tournament, right? So if you weren't the 4 and the 5 throughout the regular season, you wouldn't be sitting here right now.
Right.
So I don't want to hear about it. I'm going to hear about it anyway,
and I mean,
but I don't care.
It's just the.
But it matters.
It matters, and it's just the beauty of head-to-head. And like you say, sometimes
there's a mega school.
It happens because it pushes each other. You know, you need to fish to the
I think
moment.
that's what happens. It pushes you to fish harder that day.
Like if. Holy smokes, are they filthy in that spot? Those. Looks like.
Eat. You can't make that up.
At this point, yeah. Do you try a reaction bait?
Try something.
Try something. You know, I couldn't cast the same thing through that many fish more than 1 or 2 casts, and I'd be picking up a different rod, and then a different rod, and then a different rod, and then a different rod.
You got to try something. There's that many fish there.
That you should get a bite out of that.
That's like take the elite amount of fish.
I know. Sometimes you don't, but
nice.
Oh, that really hurt.
These guys kind of coming through when they need to here. everybody seems like they're kind of alone.
Okay.
Right.
We don't see anything for any other boats in the frames.
Is that extended? No. Why would you do that? Because I can never find it. It's just right there. Get her? Yep. Add 5 pounds. That's a better one. Oh, my kneecap hurts.
Kind of gives these guys legitimately close to a 2-fish lead, you know, and huge at this point in the game for them.
That's a good one.
Zeros.
Come on. It's hard to tell. It's back, I mean, would 5 even be? 412 to 52.
5-0.
5-0, all right.
5-0.
5. Until I drop it. You know my fish handling skills. 5-0. All right, there she goes. Towel? Right there. That was a 4-pack, all that size too.
Yeah, there were 2 or 3 of them that I casted at, but no, nothing.
5 even.
Just about a 9-pound lead for those guys. Puts them in pretty good shape. A little heat on
Staying on that side.
Alec Nickel and Damon Golke.
Still not a good lead though. I mean,
No, being that,
two
that's the-
9-pounders
you know, I mean, they've got just about 20 pounds of 3 fish right now, so they're on those big fish. But, you know, it's like you say, you wonder what would have happened if Katowski's would have went on a heater. Would Alec Nickel have, would he have changed what he's doing? Would
I think he would have because he was on him and he knew this wasn't good, but he knows he's
On the old Bergie.
2 fish back or one really good one, right?
Yeah.
Like,
It's kind of like football playing down to a team that's not as
or
good as
sometimes you play up, right? Like
playing up, playing down. Yeah, absolutely.
Piled up with them. Just not trying it. Because all we needed was pluck 1 fish or 2 fish off each one of them spots.
you know, but if you get in a deal when you're down 21, it changes your play calling. You can't just sit there on your hands and lose.
I did? Okay, well.
Far from over this match, for sure. One way or the other.
I'm pretty sure I didn't. I would have told myself that right away.
Is he on you or? I don't know. I don't think so.
All I heard was fish.
No.
Yeah, no, I didn't say it. I don't know what you thought I said. I kind of know what you thought I said, but obviously I can't say it.
Oh.
Otherwise, yeah, then I would definitely say it if I.
Smallie.
Yeah, I think you heard it wrong. Okay, hold on. Stay still. Oh, he's swimming at us so fast. And my def jig's probably tangled. Oh, as if it ain't. Proof it ain't. Oh. Just turn. Just turn.
Yeah, that one I wouldn't. That one's gonna go down to the wire. It'll be relevant right down to the wire within a fish. Okada trying to regain that ground that they made up on him. Fish on, fish off. When he picked up the bait caster before, I was thinking that he had an artificial on, but I watched him rebait it, so it's not the case. I watched him put a worm on the bait casting rod and the spinning rod.
So what do you think the difference is?
I'm not
Retrieve
sure.
Speed?
Could be just a different size, weight of a head.
A little too heavy for a spinning rod?
Maybe, yeah, more comfortable with the heavier rod with the heavier weight.
Is he kind of dragging it? His dragging stuff.
That's hard to see. We haven't seen a lot of his.
Dragging stuff's a little easier with the bait caster, just the way it holds in your hand, I guess.
Yeah. See if Joe can scare 50 pounds today. I mean, he doesn't have to, right?
Right.
So we don't, that's one thing, like in this match, we really don't know if Joe's pre-fishing a little bit.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
Or putting the hammer down, you know? I mean, I think I would say.
Joe's a wily veteran. I think he's pre-fishing.
I would agree. You know, you can see watching the way the wind is that he's just drifting.
I needed a worm. Joe. Oh, there's one on there. Crap.
Is he doing a little sneaky drag with one there? Looks like he's got a sneaker rod in there, huh? Nothing against it in the rules, right?
No, 3 rods a person.
Maybe that's what he was talking about before. I'm going to put one in. Are we live?
Yep, 100%.
We don't want anybody to see my sneaker rods in. That's my
and
secret.
now you just told everybody.
That's the way it goes.
Yeah, well.
That's the benefit of watching live fishing, right?
Yep. Yeah, that's 100% what's going on here.
No, it's tough in the waves, you know, like even on like say last tour event I fished, it was last year's championship out of Oscoda and fishing out big, deep open water rough, and it was rough. And you know, it'd be hard for the back of the boat guy, so.
Need a hand or you good? Go, just keep fishing.
I would have him put in 2 jigs.
Off.
Just put them in the holders.
Oh,
come on.
Oh, Ted. Just having a couple extra rods in the water, whether they're suspended or dragging or whatever.
Get lucky, man. All you do is get lucky.
Sometimes it's. Cody followed it up. See if Ted can get another one right away. You hear the pain in Ted's voice there?
That was the pain in Cody's voice, I think, with Ted losing.
Was that Cody sighing
I thought
or Ted
so.
sighing?
Maybe that was Ted. Lots of pain.
Pain. So much pain.
So much pain.
Seems like Cody's got a pretty decent one here. Good fish. That's a dandy, for sure.
Good, Miller? You need a hand? There we go. Zeros? You good or you need a...
Good. Keep doing what you're doing.
Ted's hooked up. Hey, Brian.
He's gonna stay hooked up. There we go.
Little guy anyway.
Double O.
Just a little guy.
311.
These guys are gonna be wore out at the end of this.
Oh, he dieseled it.
He dieseled it.
Good. We need more of them to diesel.
That is a nice
they're gonna
pond right
be
behind the boat to the right.
Sub 10 pound again. I mean, it's still in reach. Definitely enough time for this to go either way.
Why is it telling me to tear?
Clear.
Zeros. Tilt detected, it's not even moving. Look at that. We're gonna go 410. 410.
Good fish.
Sorry. Been there the whole time though. Just cut my line if you gotta. I need you to fish too. First.
Cody.
Yeah. Should I wait? Or try to double?
I don't care.
Spot lock?
Yep.
Tell me when.
Just let it go.
Get within 8 pounds, but you know these guys aren't going to be quiet for too long, right?
I don't think he's that big.
Yeah, hold on. Here's a nice one. Yeah. Nope, up. Eee.
Does not want to come in the boat.
Angry?
Yeah.
Oh, don't shake your head like that. I'm not at. Oh. That's a decent one. That'll work. See if I can. Should put us into the 90s.
Well, on their way to 100. Ted and Cody will be close.
You get down, I just spot locked. There's a bunch off this side yet. I'm gonna cast from back there once.
Yep. 0.
Five-pounder.
5 pounds, 1 ounce.
Nice. I'm coming back there.
Okay.
There's some fish right off this side, if I believe. There were. Yeah, I got some right here.
We're at 91.14. They're at 78.
78? Ooh, they caught a couple, then they found some more, so we better get her. Keep rolling.
Keep her rolling.
Can I move or you want to throw out those?
I'm got one chasing.
Yep.
I'm gonna get weeded up, I think. You could go ahead, probably.
Yep.
The Vibe has these guys in the driver's seat right now.
They're at 70 something.
78 or something. We're ahead by 13. So we still need to keep our foot on the gas.
Yep. Can't put Ted's jig on yet.
Past that and left a little bit.
Cody needs to answer. You gotta remember now, Ted has no pole in the back, so these guys probably should be like hook set, switch, hook set, switch.
Or at least stand next to each other.
Yeah, I'm surprised Ted's not in the front of the boat
Stand
right
up
now,
there
but
and not cast blind.
he did just catch a nice one, but
There it is, the comment about the somebody's gonna have 80 pounds and fall short. I knew it was coming.
absolutely.
There you go,
That'll
Cody.
work, Cody.
Yeah. Kind of wrapped up.
Risky there, Cody, you know. Had a big one right up to the net.
As you can see, it's wrapped up. It's definitely hooked in the mouth.
Yeah, it's just wrapped on the pec fin.
Yep.
Hooked on the rail. Get off of there.
It was in his mouth.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we saw that. No problem.
Worries.
He must have like twirled himself around the line. Zeros.
It's gonna put these guys up over 80 pounds.
Oh my goodness, these guys just relentless.
I had one for a second.
Just relentless.
82.
What credit to them, man. I mean, you got to have a day to beat 82 pounds.
Oh, jeez. Forgot I didn't loosen my drag.
Big power on. Got him. Wow. Not a giant, but just won't let those guys catch up.
It's got to be another 4 pounds.
All right, buddy.
Yeah.
Put a hole in your mouth.
Still got an outside chance here at 100. Easy.
Oh, they're going to get 100.
4 to go.
They're going to get 100 in half an hour here, huh? No problem.
Settle.
Got a text from Mike Lewis, flexing a little bit. Former head-to-head angler, saying trolling still works, with a nice bag of fish on the back of that big, beautiful Ranger Center console.
$3.9.
And I don't ever disagree with that.
Hang on, you're gonna go back here, buddy.
Got another school coming.
Good.
These guys are not running out of fish, and that's what's key. All about quantity. Kind of makes you think of what's going through Mitch Dawn and Kurt Yodar's head right now. Like,
We need a 4.5 pounder, and we're gonna be over 100.
Cap.
The number
Need
one
you right
seed
now.
gets to sit and watch all this drama and watch 3 of these hammers go home.
They're not acting the greatest to the death jig, but
Oh, is Damon hooked up?
Yep.
Yep, he's hooked up.
right in front, right in front. Yep. He's down low.
This is really important they get this fish in the boat right now because they are definitely in striking distance.
Bring right to you. Yep. There you go. Nicely done. He's got a choke.
Big one. This one is going to be interesting, Brian.
Could be.
For sure. It's definitely going to come down to the wire.
I just wanted to correct you on something. The one seeds cannot, they're not watching this.
Oh, they can't see any of it?
Not
okay.
watching.
Okay.
Now, when it's over, they can go see what the weights were, but
Sure.
they're not watching any of this live.
Gotcha.
Just wanted to clear that up. We just got word that the Katowski's actually caught on 4 pounds 6 ounces during a battery swap here. So these weights are going to update here in a second. So that moved Katowski's up with that 4 pounder up to 32 pounds, 4 ounces. Golke nickel at 23.11.
Damon Golke coming through with a fish, battling the seasickness and
defending
catching one.
champs and the defending champs. These guys win, they'll be taking on our number 1 seeds this afternoon.
Nicely done, bro. 30 more minutes to keep doing it.
Still a ball game here with these two.
Got a megapod 50 feet out. Straight out the side.
Catch one.
Oh my God, look at that. We were talking about Ted fishing blind. Ted is not fishing blind. Ted went, what was that, Red Grange on the...
I was going to say MacGyver, but...
duct tape. What do we got? 1, 2, 4. Is that 5 rod holders together with some electrical tape? Like 5 rod holder bases.
I like it.
Together with some electrical tape. That is ingenious.
Geez, Steve is on fire. On point again here. I thought he was going to set the hook. I thought I saw his arms load up like he was going to sweep. He's taking that back step. There it is. I saw it coming. He must have felt that one breathing on it a little bit.
And that's our back there. Right here.
Definitely a team effort, you know, the situation like we talked about.
Oh, he was right here.
Eric being on the fishing the
that
tour
big.
events, and some of these, Steve's got to do a lion's share of the pre-fishing, and obviously an integral
not
part of
gonna
this
do the
team.
100. Keeping you busy today. Zeros. Two eight. $97.15.
Where are they at?
Still at 82.
Okay.
Respectable.
Need one bad right now.
Just on command.
Oh, that hurts me. Son of a.
See that? Good work.
Truthfully, Brian, today, for the amount of fish that these guys and Steve and Eric have been around, the fish have not been suicidal. I mean, they haven't.
It's hard to
say that,
wrap your head around that when they got over almost 100 pounds.
I know, but
87.15, it's kind of hard to wrap.
the numbers of fish catches, though, for the amount of fish they're on, they have not been just automatic. Because these guys are casting at fish like nonstop.
All right. We should be fine. We'll test that one out.
Just to give you an idea, like in a conversation with another team about one of these pods of fish, somebody had mentioned that, you know, an hour of practice, they had 16 hooked.
Okay.
You know, so they're not at that pace today. They're not on that kind of pace. It's definitely good fishing, really good fishing, but they're around a lot of fish.
Dentists don't like that.
Impressive amount of fish.
Don't use your teeth.
Oh, I just got a text from my dad, and he said if Ted and Cody wouldn't have bombed out on Bago, they wouldn't be in this position right now.
Yeah.
Back to the seed, right?
Right.
Back to the seeding. It matters. Oh, there you go, Cody.
You good?
Yep.
I'm even holding my breath right now. Please get in the boat.
Can you imagine if this was like a 10-pounder? Oh.
Yeah, man, and these waves, I don't know.
I know they need numbers, but does it take that much time to come up and help net? I don't. Just that average, they just haven't had that couple big bites.
That's really the only difference right now is the size of fish. Just a couple of tanks sprinkled in for Eric and Steve has been the difference. I mean, they're right there. They're 10 pounds behind them.
5'3". 5'3". I got it. Get back up on that pod.
I'll get it.
£10, still doable.
Can I burn this in? Yeah.
It's like Katowskis are hooked up, trying to seal the deal here. And they came on when they needed to.
Yep. Another 3-4 pounder off of the net.
Holy cow.
Definitely a couple fish up on those guys now, and that's huge in this situation, being that, you know, nickel and goldie are only on like 4 numbers, not numbers at all. Definitely would need to catch 2 more bigs.
315. That's like 4 and 14. 315.
$36. These guys are knocking on the door of 100 right here. Next fish will put them over probably.
Yep. Got him.
Yep. I did not spot lock.
Needs a 2-1, right? So.
Unbelievable. What a great day for these guys.
It's been easy for now, but he's gonna change here shortly.
Huh?
Coming to your side.
There you go.
There's
That's
100.
it. That's the century mark, huh?
Nice work, fellas.
Close.
That's got to be over 2 pounds, 2-1.
Yeah, for sure. They're, just like they said, keeping their foot on the gas.
Yep.
It's interesting how similar their bites are, and they're not in the same area. And, you know, you can tell Cody and Ted are fishing a rock spot.
0.
And Steve and Eric are fishing some tall, deep weeds, scattered chunks of tall, deep weeds, and completely different area. Big difference today being
2
that
pounds, 8 ounces.
the weed fish had a few dinosaurs mixed in. Really was the difference for these guys so far. I don't know. I mean, it's getting to be time running out on Ted and Cody here. That fish definitely.
100 pounds, 7 ounces.
Awesome.
Tied our first record.
13 pounds, still doable. But it's going to take.
There is a
some
pile of
really-
them up here.
Yep.
Probably 3 fish for Ted and Cody. They're going to have to double up and catch one more. Interesting too how their bites have been about the same, you know what I mean? They're
right.
I mean, just the act, the way the fish are acting, you know, like they've all been denied plenty. They've both missed a few. Very, very similar bites where they're casting into pretty good schools of fish and not always getting bit.
Didn't even get all the meat. You didn't even get the good part.
2 fish difference, 24 to 22 right now.
Unbelievable. What a day.
Yeah, that's a good day. You know, you figure you're talking about a half day. So both these teams on pace to have like on an 8-hour tournament day having 40 to 50 fish in the boat. It's exceptional fishing.
It's exceptional. And really, it all came down to those 2 big ones they caught.
Yeah.
What were they? 9.8 and 8 something.
Their average is closer than I thought it would be, but
what's what I'm saying? Those 2 big fish.
Those 2 particular
9.8.
big fish,
What was the other one? 8.9.
8.3 or something.
Something like that.
9.8, 8.3, I think. So.
I mean, that's the difference in the day right there. 2 fish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it just happens to be the 2, you know.
2 fish for about 18 pounds. Yeah, it's brutal. They had a 6.2 off the bat too. I mean, I feel like they've had a few better fish.
Yes, agreed.
Obviously, their average is very similar, but Getting down to crunch time here.
Yep. Still at 13.
Might be a couple coming on bottom there.
Hmm?
Sticking a couple of fish on the bottom, but I think they're just weeds. We had fun ride back to the boat ramp.
Yeah, we just angle your trough and them and then ride with them. It won't be bad. Put it this way, I was here, it was twice the size of these waves when I was here the other day. Nobody was here though. Let me have
Need a
it.
hand?
Where'd he go?
No, keep fishing.
Gone?
Disappeared.
Oh, there he is. Short. Huh?
He turned on you.
Don't worry. You cast at him again.
What's going on?
What do you mean? Ted's hooked up, or Cody's hooked up.
Cody seems disappointed he's hooked up.
There you
Cody's
go.
been hooked up all day.
Turn around.
I think this one's big.
I don't know why they do that. They spook away and then they come at it. There was more in that weed bed.
Yeah, Ted, maybe.
Help him with this one, right? I mean, in the waves, I wouldn't screw around with it.
Right, for sure.
Oops.
Oh no,
Look at
Ted. Ted is on, he's on tilt right now.
God, this is a dandy, huh? Oh boy, get that one.
Fish.
Ooh, that helps.
The hooks are in.
Yep.
Just go fish.
Oh
Go
my
fish.
God, can you imagine, Nick?
Let's go.
Zeros.
Ted needs a hookup now.
Cody's just shaking.
Man, they got time.
6 minutes.
I'm gonna go 7-12.
Okay.
7-12. All over
7-12?
the place. 7-12.
That's a hammer.
Dude.
Wish we could have had more of those today.
Yeah, that would have done
5
it.
minutes, man.
Oh, you're so close, dude. Let's go.
Man, I think the hot hand, I would have given that fish to Ted and let Ted weigh it and went right back to fishing.
100%.
We saw that a lot in the bass guys where it's like, I'm hot right now, here you go, weigh my fish. Enter it, I'm fishing.
Dude, they're 5 pounds.
I know,
I mean,
that's what I'm
this is nuts right now. I mean, that was a situation where I feel like, yeah, either that or Ted should have went right to the front of the boat.
Cody
and
would be in
cast
the
it.
water already if Ted would have just weighed that fish. I think that was a tactical mistake right there. I mean, Cody's obviously had the hot hand all day. Should have definitely.
Come on, get one more of those and they're going to win this thing. I mean, this is crazy.
Looks like Eric just missed one. Cody, you need to cast.
Yeah, hurry.
Oh, he's hooked up. Eric's hooked up. Just stay right here, Andy. Don't switch it. Oh, he's off.
$24 to 23, unbelievable. Like this is right.
Oh, Steve's hooked up.
Side you going?
This side.
In front of you, behind you.
Right here. You just got some shoulders
Just
on.
no margin for error in this match at all.
Zero. Unbelievable.
3-pounder. Maybe.
Yeah, I think
Lucky
that was a
it was
major
3.
mistake not letting Ted weigh that fish.
Like I don't know if he was on a school or not, but he lost it if he was because he's
Right.
hunting right now.
I don't know why Ted should have totally weighed that fish.
I mean, they actually fell off a smidge. You know, I mean, Steve and Eric backed off just a little bit.
There it goes. $3.8.
Good forward-facing sonar clinic today. I mean, I gotta say, it's probably more interesting than watching people pull them yellow boards around all day.
I agree. Or make casts all day and not catch anything.
Right.
We're only up by 8 pounds, 12 ounces.
After that fish?
After that fish. We're 103.15, they're 95.3.
Okay, I got a school.
You know, the whole four, I just don't get it. Like, if the guy, the only difference is the angle of his neck.
I got it.
Between what we used to watch and now. The only difference is the angle of their neck.
I think that
I don't get it.
Watching live walleye fishing, I mean, watching trolling is just.
I'm talking just fishing in general. The whole forward-facing complaint.
I don't
staring at the screens. Well, before we'd have the same view and he'd just be casting more.
Yeah.
What the hell's the difference?
I don't get it either.
The view doesn't change when you're watching live fishing. The view does not change at all.
Yeah.
We're just watching him catch 100 pounds of fish instead of 7.
Be back of his head down, back of his head up.
Right, literally the angle of his neck is the only difference between forward-facing and no forward-facing. It makes no sense.
That's the way it goes. Steve with a swing and a miss.
Caught him again. Oh.
Hey.
That you or me?
That's me.
Got him. Oh, yep.
Right down to the wire. Looks like Eric's hooked up. It would be the nail in the coffin. This one's the dagger.
To be determined. Right on the right side. It's gonna be a minute or two yet.
Big
I think.
Cody's hooked up. It's gonna have to be like a 15-pounder though.
Yeah. Yeah, that's. When he caught that 712, they needed another one.
Like right away.
And then another double. And they would have made it interesting.
Unbelievable.
They're like those two fish that didn't happen short, you know, and.
Ready? Yep. Oh. No.
Just get that big sucker in the boat. Yeah.
He's in.
Oh, jeez.
Okay, catch another one.
It just has to be over the gunnel. We're good. Both those fish will count. We'll let them get them entered here.
0.
No quit in either one of these boats. They are
Fantastic fishing today.
just hammering right down to the wire.
£5 pounds, 10 ounces.
Huh? What is it?
510.
Wow.
Good one to end the morning on. You got 2 seconds, Steve.
Huh?
You got 2 seconds. That's it.
On.
What did I say, 510?
Yeah, I'm just gonna hit spot lock, Eric.
Cody obviously like distraught.
What a finish.
Distraught.
What a finish. It's
You catch almost 100 pounds and you don't get the win. That is, that's even new for head to head, right? Like that's, I don't know what else you can do.
Yeah, it's somber.
Hats off to him.
It's somber. I mean, I'm always rooting for the underdog to catch up, and I felt like those guys were right there. It was so blow for blow the whole time. Steve and Eric, hats off to them, man. Those guys fished like no stress.
Yeah, I'm not taking anything away from them. It's just the whole
thing. They fished today like we're fine. We're fine. They never really seem to feel the pressure at all. Cody and Ted started out like that, I feel like halfway through the day. And I don't know if it had to do with those big fish or not, but it just seemed like they were starting to fish a little more stressed, like a little more pressure. They were feeling it a little bit more than the other two were.
Right.
And it just seemed like there was some time in the break in the middle where you knew it was going to end up that way. That's how I felt. I don't know, but both teams just fished their hearts out today, and it's hard. I feel bad for either of those guys to have to go home right now. It's terrible.
We've had a lot of like what you'd call bad beats, right? Over the years of head-to-head.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Like that. That is the worst. That is the worst beat of all time. That is, I mean, great match, but I mean, just a total.
Well, they catch 99 pounds today.
99 pounds and you lose.
And they lose. And I mean, they lapped. They lapped the next best of the six teams
let's take
fishing
a look at that
today.
scoreboard.
So we can look at the scoreboard and see.
I mean, here you can see the Katowskis moving on. They're going to take on Dawn and Yodar this afternoon. 36 pounds, 3 ounces. Those matches are going to start at 2 p.m. Central Time.
I mean, in that match, Brian, I feel like we felt like they played off each other, you know, that nobody was on a runaway pace, and they felt that, and kind of both teams were in like a grind type of a mode. Katowski's got the job done, but it was close, you know, it was close down to the wire.
So they're current 7 seed going in, so they'll be taking Dawn and Yodar on this afternoon. Okada getting it done. He was in control all day. I do feel like he kind of let those fish rest. I think he was in control, 38-7. He gets the win. And he'll be taking on McCoy and Labs, who, I mean, they had to burn a lot of fish, man. You can easily sit there and be like, okay, fine, these guys are going to run away with this whole tournament.
Needed it.
But
they needed everything they had.
They had to burn a lot of fish where Joe didn't have to. Going into the Fantastic Four this afternoon,
and that
could make a huge difference.
Right, and that's something with Joe that we really don't know at this point, you know, how much he backed off. I feel like he probably
backed off a lot.
You know, just from our standpoint, when we're looking at his boat, it's drifting. He wasn't like fighting to stay with a pack of fish.
He was on a pot of fish.
He was just moving through an area, kind of getting a feel for what's there. He had that good lead, and I don't feel like he really felt that he had to just lean on him. I do feel like there was some fish management there, for sure.
Absolutely. And obviously, McCoy and Labs, I mean, Cody and Ted just pushed them to the limit. They had to catch every single fish. Now,
yeah, look at the numbers on that.
They have some other spots, but I mean, that spot's got to be a little tired right now.
I think it ended up being like 25 fish to 24 fish. So, I mean, it was definitely a back and forth. We talked about it throughout the program today, that the difference was Steve and Eric had a couple of those giants mixed in, you know, and Cody said it right at the end. I could have used a couple of these today when he caught a 7-12 at the end that really, you know, get it interesting. But those big fish sprinkled in for Steve and Eric kind of gave them the edge today. Otherwise, their average was really similar. Even though they were in completely different spots, their bites, the way the fish bit was very similar today for them. So
awesome. Well, I'm looking forward to this afternoon. That's going to be awesome. 2 p.m. Central Time, Nick, and a guest host.
Do we know if we have some weather coming in today?
Sounds like we're going to be good.
Sounds like we're going to be good.
Yep,
we were
going to be good.
In the morning talking about whether or not we'd have to push back this round, but it looks like we're a go.
Good to go.
So we'll see you back here this afternoon for the next round.
All right, thanks for watching.
Andy.
There's a...
Got it. Got him.
All right.
Got one. It's a good one, too. 5'9".
Good fish, buddy.
Come on. Got him. Scoop! Yes! Got him in the mouth, baby. Let's go. No slacking today. Look how beautiful that thing is. Okay. Big one too. Oh, dude, that's pretty neat. Make sure you get a picture of that. Got him.
There you go.
Off in the net.
Off in the net. That's crazy. Zeros.
Yep.
Might double it.
Got it.
Look at that. Look at that. Bend it.
Trace.